Hello, hello. Oh, let me do something really quick. How do I minimize the game? Okay. Well, that minimizes everything. Oh, shit. I literally start up the stream and I have to deal with elk immediately. Are you kidding me? I can't have 2 minutes of peace. What's up, elk? I can't even adjust my microphone. What's up, elk? How you doing? I'm doing really good. No complaints today. I hope I have a good session here. I'm looking forward to progressing through this game. I think I'm 60 hours in. So I'm very excited about that. Everything else is going well. How are you doing? Is that still working? Yes, it is. Okay. I'm trying to dial something in here and I didn't do it off stream. Silly me. I might actually just get out of the game. No peace for me. Have some schnozberry pie. I eat some schnozberry pie every freaking day. And I love it. You're doing fine. Well, that's good to hear, elk. Always good to hear. Is that better? I think this is better. I can put the mic a little bit closer and not blow it out every time I make a reaction. I think that's better. We'll try. Okay. I tend to project a lot, and I don't want the sound to be horrendous. So we'll see. Okay, yeah, today's session, this is session 11. So I'm getting some main quests in Cao Cao, or just one main quest in Cao Cao, which I'd like to do at some point. There is some silver operation around Skalitz that we are asked to check up upon. So that is something I'd also like to do today. I don't know where the Cao Cao main mission is going to take us, but basically every other side quest I have left is in or around Skalitz. So, I think Skalitz is going to be an important point in the game. I think there's going to be some crescendo that happens there. I mean, that's where the whole beginning took place. We got driven out of it. So I don't know if it's going to be end game or late game or I have no idea, but I think there's going to be something interesting happening in Skalitz at some point in this game. So, and I think it's going to happen relatively soon. Could be completely wrong. I have no idea. We will see. Other things, I adjusted some settings. My computer's been running really hot with this game. So I turned down particles from ultra high to very high. But I have lighting at ultra high, so I might have to stop and play around with this a little bit more. Right now everything's very high except for lighting and vegetation. I really would like to keep vegetation on ultra high because it's more immersive, like going through woods and stuff like that. But we'll see. I can't keep having my computer overheat. It's weird, like stuff starts disconnecting from the motherboard. So I don't know if it's the motherboard that's overheating. I don't know if that's a common thing, but the symptom is that like USB stuff starts disconnecting. And so I think it has something to do with the motherboard. I think if it was CPU, the computer would just crash and shut down. But the only symptom is that just stuff disconnects, including the camera. But like the game continues playing. So it's not the GPU that's thermal throttling. I don't think it's the CPU because there would be like system-wide stuff. So I think that just the something about the motherboard is going wrong, or doing what it's supposed to do, which is like start disconnecting stuff when it overheats. So, anyways, suffice to say, I got to keep an eye on that. So I might be distracted a little bit at the beginning here. And I might have to purchase more fans. I think I have like... I think I could use a row of 3 fans on the bottom of my PC, because right now I have 3 top venting out, 3 side venting in, 1 side venting out, and then my GPU has 3 fans attached to it. So what's that? 10 fans? I think it's 10 fans. We'll see. It's not a crazy expensive fix, and I can do it myself. It's just like, I prefer not to have to tear apart the PC. I want to smoke stuff on the weekends. I want to make some smoked meats. I don't want to be tearing down the PC, but I will if I have to. So it's gotta run right. Anyways. We'll see. Alright. Uh-oh. Yeah, it's all good. It only happened in Cyberpunk and this game, so it has something to do with the graphical settings. Because I was pushing Cyberpunk as far as I could push it, because I just wanted to experience it, and I'm also pushing this game pretty far. Like, it's consistently at 99% GPU utilization, and it's pulling like 450 watts, so it's working. Yeah, I gotta maybe change it just a little bit more. All right, I'll take lighting down to very high. Yeah, it looks fine. I'll keep an eye on it. Okay. Nourishment 82, I'm good there. Let's check the quests. So I did want to do the Sao one, all that glisters. So I got to talk to, or I can talk to Ulrich. I am interested in the Ulrich story here. I don't know what's going on with him. He seems like an interesting character though, so I would like to find him in Sao and talk to him. And then I got to find out in Sao who works with the copper, so we can figure out the connection to the counterfeiters. Like, where are they doing this production of counterfeit groschen? It's related to finding out who works with copper. So that's the plan. I think I'll do that first. Yeah, because everything else, this is in... I do want to do this one. So this is north of Sao and Skalitz. Where is it? Okay, now I'm forgetting how to do this. Why isn't it? X map, there it goes. Sometimes like the buttons, like why just keep it M? Just keep map M, don't change it to X. Just always keep it M. Anyways. Minor annoyance. Yeah, so this whole quest takes place between... basically between north of Sao, just south of Skalitz. So that one's in Skalitz. This one is in Skalitz, in like the town of Skalitz. And that's it, I think. Yeah. Anywho, all right. off to South South. I don't believe I need to sell anything. I believe I can jump straight. Oh, I do have some stuff. I have, oh, I know what I can do. I have Black, what was it, Black Peter stuff? That's kind of how I ended. Black Peter ambushed me yesterday because I beat him in the tournament, and so I ended up having to kill him. And now I have to go talk to the blacksmith near Samopesh, whose son died mysteriously after beating Black Peter. So now we have a pretty strong connection and hypothesis as to who may have killed the blacksmith's son. So where am I right now? Yeah, maybe I should just sell some shit because why not? Okay, let me double check what I have here. I have the page's sword. Oh, it has poison on it. Oh, applied poison. Maybe that'll be useful then. Now I'm going back and forth. Like, do I keep this stuff? And give it to the dad? Maybe I'll sell it to him. Maybe that's what I'll do. Screw it. I'm being very indecisive here, but yeah, I'm like really close to being overweight. But I have the horse. It's fine. I can manage it. I'm just being over efficient. I'm actually hurting myself and being too efficient here. I'm trying to be efficient to the point where I'm actually being a little bit inefficient. It happens. You there. You alright, buddy? You better not attack me. I'm gonna be very upset with you.
What's it about?
You have incredible good fortune, friend. I have an offer for you, the likes of which comes along only once in a lifetime.
Oh, here we go.
All right.
As you wish.
Ooh, the second in the line. Okay. Sure. Can I sell this guy something? I'll sell him a book. Oh, he's got 0. Let's see if we can just do a fair trade on this. He needs to read. Or not. Oh well. I forgot to haggle. You're too overloaded. Oh, we're back in this part of the game. I don't want this. Okay. Too long a part of this game was managing inventory and fast travel and trying to sell stuff to make money. I don't want to go back there. I'll do it occasionally. Avoid. But I can't play the entire game like that. It's just too tedious. Carcass on the road? The hell is this? I haven't seen this before. The hell happened?
God bless.
What did you do? You killed him.
Me? What do you mean, me?
You were looting the body, you're carrying the murder weapon.
You're carrying the murder weapon.
You won't prove it's the murder weapon, but I'll prove I know how to use it.
What?
You were looting the body right here on the road.
What of it? A corpse doesn't need possessions.
It'll be easier if you just confess.
All right then. I did it. I didn't want to kill him. I just couldn't help myself. He walks around like a lord with his purse full, and I've got nothing to eat. You don't really have to tell anyone, do you? And you won't regret it.
No, go, quick, and don't let me see
All
you.
right, we're letting her go.
Thank you. God bless you.
I don't have time for this. She's got a mace though. Let me have a peek as well here. Burger sword. I don't want to steal anything because I'm gonna have a hard time selling it. Okay. All right, where's the blacksmith? I've got good news and bad news for him.
God grant.
You were saying about Black Peter.
I think I can tell you what happened to Svatopluk.
Really?
The fact that he died just after beating Black Peter and winning the tourney was no coincidence.
So it was that bastard.
Yes, Black Peter lay in wait and ambushed me. He's a nasty piece of work. The thing is, he had some kind of poison on his weapon, so I reckon he might have poisoned your son. The signs you spoke of point to it.
Got him.
Merciful God, I knew it. But how did you get away from the fucker? Did you kill him?
He was no match for me. I sent him straight to hell where he belongs.
Thank you.
I beat him twice.
It won't bring my boy back, but it gives me
Not
some
once,
peace to know you
but
avenged
twice.
his death. Here, take this. It's not much, but it's all I have.
85 groschen, bro. I don't want your money.
Take care.
Here, I'm gonna sell you his sword though. I don't think it's unique. I'll keep it. I don't have a shield, so I'm gonna keep this one. What else can I sell him? Decorated mail coif, 11, 14, 8. Where's mine? 12, 15, 9. Okay, mine's better. Mine is better. Riveted pauldrons. Oh no, that's not going to work. Okay. Well, can I buy anything from him to kind of even it out here? He's got a lot of small armor kits. Okay, this helps. Kind of doing a little bit of a trade here.
Let's have a word about the price.
Well, we could...
Damn it, that's not good at all.
All right.
Alright, well, he took it. Screw it. I feel bad for him. Okay. Let's go find Ulrich in Sausau. Ulrich in Sausau. Where you at, my man?
Yeah.
Is this the inn? I think this might be the inn here. Yeah.
So, what did Master Pfeiffer have to say?
I consulted him and we definitely have a starting point.
Tell me more.
Master Pfeiffer found out they need copper sheets for the core of the coins and quicksilver for the the other part?
I see. They have such materials at the monastery.
Exactly. That's why I'm interested in the local forges.
Yes, that is good. Yesterday, I heard people from the craftsman's yard by the monastery complaining. They said they could not sleep at night because the blacksmith works all the time till dawn.
I see. That's certainly worth asking about. Have you heard anything else?
You said they use quicksilver. There is a painter lodging here who is painting the church in Ujits. I heard him complain also. He said that he went to the monastery for quicksilver and it was all gone.
Well, that's blow up as well. Thanks.
What are those monks doing? Okay. Let's check the objectives now. So we gotta talk to the master fresco painter. Find out where the counterfeiters get the quicksilver. There's other guys here as well. Oh boy.
God be with you, good sir.
I hear you've had some problems with the supply of quicksilver.
Problems? I should say so. For the third time this month they've told me they've none. There's no quicksilver to be had, they said.
And who exactly are you talking about? Who's holding back the goods on you?
The monastery overseer, or his assistant, more like.
So what did the overseer have to say to you?
Nothing. Apparently he doesn't deal in such trifles. Leaves it all to his assistant, the pompous git.
Surely such valuable material can't just vanish. Where can it be?
I wish I knew. Every time I ask for the red paint, there's a different reason why they haven't got the quicksilver to mix it. Once they said the goods never arrived, and another time the wagon
fishy.
was ambushed. Then it went astray somewhere.
And you think they're lying?
Yeah.
Jesus, what do I know? But it seems pretty strange to me. 3 times in a row the same thing goes missing. There's bad luck and then there's something else.
What do you need quicksilver for?
I don't. They do. To mix up the red pigment for me. I'm painting the church in Ujits. Can you imagine how stupid those biblical scenes look without red?
Not really.
Then be glad you can. My eyes hurt just to imagine it.
That's all I need to know for now.
Okay.
Ah. But when you care to buy something
So we got
before
it.
you go,
We got it narrowed down
again,
to the
I
overseer.
really need some money. I've been waiting here a while.
Why not? Show me what you have to offer.
Ooh. Can I sell to him? What can I sell to him? Okay.
Can we do something?
What?
What do you say?
More? Aye.
Okay. Another treasure map. I should have never sold them. That was the solution. I should have. The problem is that I don't remember what treasures I actually found already. Like, I don't remember the numbers. Like, oh, I did map 13, I did map 7. I just don't remember, and they don't tell you if you've done it. And the problem is that I sold those maps back to traders. And now when I see them in like a trader's inventory, I have no recollection of if I've done it or not, and I can't preview where the treasure is. Because if I could see the map, I can be like, oh yeah, I remember that location. But I can't do that. So it's kind of like, it's kind of an issue. It's a little bit of a problem. But whatever. Okay, I'm still at like 99% here. Hard stuck. Let's turn vegetation down to very high. Actually, what I might do... turn water down to high. And keep vegetation at ultra. So I'd rather keep vegetation high. Okay. Go find the Overseer. I think I remember talking to him earlier in a quest. He is north. Okay. I also need to do a better job of looking at the compass to determine where I need to ride, because it's if I can visualize it on the map and notice that it's like north or east or whatever, the compass is always up there, and it's just easy to look at the compass and ride in that direction. I have not been doing that as much as I should. I think that would help me a lot. Alright. I don't remember where he is. Well, there's like a secret door here. Overseer.
I am honored that a knight such as you takes an interest.
I'm looking for some quicksilver. Would you have any on hand?
Talk to my assistant. He deals with such trivial.
Fine, thank you.
What is this? I know who did it.
It was young Smoller.
What?
This
Smoller's
is like
the one
weeks
responsible for all
ago.
the thefts
This is
and
from
deaths.
some quest I
He
did
tried to kill me and Leszek, and God knows who
weeks
else.
ago.
Sweet Jesus. Where is he now?
In-game weeks.
Dead. I killed him in self-defense.
So is that the end of it, do you think?
It looks that way. Leszek was helping him, but he's dead. So things should settle down from now on.
God bless. Even so, we'll have to reconsecrate the monastery. Good luck to you.
Good God, you look terrible. Did someone attack you?
Jeez, bro.
Do you have any quicksilver in stock?
Hello to you
Who's
too.
asking?
I'm here on behalf of the master fresco painter. He said you sent him away empty-handed 3 times already.
Then I don't have any.
That sounds almost as if you don't want to sell it to me.
It's not that I don't want to. It's that I can't.
Why can't you sell it to me? If you're stealing, you're in deep trouble. Don't lie to me. I mean, I feel like why can't you sell it to me is the
Can't you?
best way.
In the Sasau Monastery? That seems unlikely. It looks more like you're lining your own pockets to me. I wonder what people would have to say about that.
It's not. I'm not. Oh, shit.
Get to the point.
They came for me at noon. Directly to the office. The overseer was somewhere on his rounds. Some night, it was. Without a crest. Armed. He called himself Sir Jezek, and he had a lackey with him called Rapota, a scruffy fellow with a yellow cape. Always whistling he was. They told me they wanted all the quicksilver we order for the monastery. Of course, I told him that wouldn't be possible.
And then what? Did they threaten you?
Not at first. They tried to bribe me, and when I refused, they started threatening.
God damn it. Oh. Unbelievable. I'm gonna raise the price. You're gonna be the main reason why I raise the price. I'm gonna make it like 4,000. Double it. We're going to double it. And then you can take the blame. Oh, thanks for spending your points. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. How do you get the quicksilver to them? How do you get so why what did they threaten you with? Very well, thanks. Okay.
How did you hand it over to them?
I take it.
I'm in a
up the hill
very
behind the
important quest
monastery.
here. I'm about to
There's a big
figure
tree
out
there with a
who's
small
counterfeiting
temple underneath.
stuff.
Sometimes Rapota is there waiting for me. If not, I leave it there.
What did they threaten you with?
They said they know people in the monastery. That they'd have me thrown out and beaten for stealing.
And you had been stealing.
Poor fella.
Before then.
You know how it is. I work my fingers to the bone and they pay me a pittance.
So they knew about you?
Yes, they knew my name, everything.
Okay, well.
Very well. Thank you.
God be with you.
Got some good info there. Check out the place where the materials are handed over. So just north of the monastery. Okay, I'm gonna do that. So I think there's a way to get out of here north. Ride. Yeah, it's right here. I think. Oh no. We don't fit. It's this way? Yeah, this is the way. Okay. You there.
Why are you just sitting around?
Why not? Admiring the view. People just do not appreciate a lovely view these days.
Do you know someone called Rapota?
Rapota, you say? Rapota.
Alright, he definitely knows.
No, I can't hear any bells ringing at all.
I'll skewer you where you stand. I'm investigating a crime against the king.
Look, you little jester. I'm investigating a crime against the king on the direct orders of Sir Radzig. Are you really going to keep pretending you don't know anything?
Hang on! What's all this about a crime against the king? I'm just keeping an eye on things. When a wagon comes in, I make sure nobody robs it. I get a commission for that, that's it.
See? That didn't hurt a bit.
Where's Rapota?
Where's Rapota?
Rapota.
I don't know. He's been staying in town lately. He hardly ever shows up here. It seems he's keeping an eye on someone there. I don't know who.
Who comes to fetch them?
I don't know. Some people. They don't speak, just look mean. Take the goods and go.
Bit of friendly advice. You're wasting your time here. Rapito's scarpered and won't be coming back this way anytime soon. You might as well pack up and go home.
What? That bastard owes me a dozen groschen. Damn it! Now what? Ah, well... no use hanging around here anyway. In any case, thanks for the information. I could have been stuck here for weeks.
It's a different guy? Oh, it is. Okay. Oops.
Over here! Where is everyone? Quick!
Uh-oh.
Alarm! You're... Dopredele! Lost your wind!
I gotta get out of here.
Is that all you got?
I don't want to fight him.
Yeah.
He might be important later in the story.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna go talk to the engineer. Should be across the river. I think he said the tavern. Alright, I suck at jumping.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
From the woods, lean and fatty pork, chicken and beef. We've had it all. Come and see.
I hope I can...
Let's see what this guy has. Book-wise. Oh. Oh yeah, we'll take that. Okay. Sell him that. That. And that's it. Check basket. Haggle.
Let's have a word about the... Satisfied?
You won't convince...
Our Lord's tasty, good on bread and for frying.
All right, sir.
Always good to have books. There he is.
The Lord be praised.
Tobias.
What brings you to me?
You look different, Master.
So as to fit in. I don't want it known that I'm in town.
Why?
I don't want to alarm our prey. Gossip spreads quickly, and if those scoundrels learn we're onto them, they'll flee.
That does make sense.
So what have you found out so far?
I found out where they get their quicksilver from. You were right, it was the monastery.
It was the only logical explanation.
It changed hands on the hill behind the monastery.
Have you been there to have a look around?
I have, but I didn't find anything interesting.
And have you found out who's behind it?
Someone called Rapota.
Not much, but it's a start. At least it's not a common name. Listen, Henry. I had another thought on the way here. Those counterfeiters have to have a punch die to make the fake coins.
Yes, of course.
That's sophisticated work. There's a man I know who works at the monastery yard, Master Engraver Jerome of Silesia.
You don't suppose that he's...
No, not that, God forbid. I know him well. He'd never do anything like that. But he runs an engraving workshop, so he might have heard something.
Very well, I'll ask him.
But ask with tact. I don't want him getting offended. And I prefer you not to mention me at all.
I'll try to think of something. That's all.
Okay.
Good luck to you.
Best thing.
Got some more direction. I'm trying to think, do I want to sell anything while I'm kind of near stuff? You just never know when you're going to be near traders again, and it's like, while you're here, you might as well.
I'm on it.
How much money does he have, though? Yeah, he doesn't have a lot of money. It's kind of a problem.
I'd like to... Well... What about this?
You won't convince... Alright, so...
Okay. Get a little reputation. Get a little cash. Oh, I should probably repair some stuff. Well, I'm thinking about it. Bulging coin purse. I gotta give this to Andrew. I still have this then. Okay, did I give the other one away? I did. Okay. What else? Small armor's kit. Blacksmith's kit. Tailor's kit. Okay. Treasure map 3. I didn't read this yet. Sao Monastery. Ah. Oops. This one's close. The river... Where's there a river over there, though? Oh, it's all the way over here. I gotta cross... up here. I might go do this. I could use a little adventure before more dialogue.
Hey, you! Don't move a muscle. Surrender!
Okay,
You're
okay.
under arrest for breaking the...
What did I do?
You were seen picking a lock. You should have thought twice of... Hey,
I've been given a secret task. I only passed that barely.
Look, I'll tell you the truth, but you mustn't tell anyone. The Lord of
Well, I thought, that is, I had no idea.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm on a secret mission. How the hell do I get out of this area? Oh, it's around this way. Okay.
Yeah.
You think they build a few more bridges, you know? It would increase traffic, which would increase commerce. It's a no-brainer. I don't have a massive amount of health, so I need to be careful about what type of shenanigans I get involved with.
Yeah.
Okay, here's the river crossing. Oops. Looks like there was a cliff and a house on the cliff.
Yeah. If I want to leave the province, I'll have to get permission from Sir Radzig.
Let's go to my north.
Yeah.
And take a peek around. Looking for a hut. Is this anything? It's a grave. I don't think this is it, but might as well do some grave robbing while I'm at it. Sure, we'll take it all. That was definitely not the treasure. There's no way they would do that to me. There's no way they would stiff me like that. Okay, let's take a look at the map again. Okay, two big dead pine trees, or two pine trees. It looks like it's kind of right off the river, just based on the image. Oh. What do we have here? Discovered charcoal kiln. What is that? I can fill up on some food right now. Okay. Could it be a little bit possible it's like further south. I don't know what's in this fogged area, so it's possible there's another bridge like right here and I'm missing it. So I'm gonna move towards this.
Yeah.
While keeping my eye peeled.
Yeah.
See, there's a little path here. I don't think I see anything down there. No, that's not a hut. And once again, I'm lost in the woods in this game. Holy shit! That scared me so bad. Oh my god. I just hear this noise from the right side, and then all of a sudden this thing just shoots out in front of me. And it's just a majestic pack of deer. Uh-oh. Can I go through this whole thing?
Oh,
okay.
Too deep here.
Alright, let me check the map. Yeah. It's gotta be up here. It's gotta be back north. It's gots to be.
Yeah.
Man, I'm such a loot goblin. As long as I'm not poor Henry again. I cannot be poor Henry. That was brutal. There's a campsite. Okay, this is the bridge. I think it was to the north of the bridge, if I'm not mistaken. I could just check. I don't know why I'm like acting like I can't check. Oh, there it is. No, it's south. It's south. And it's on top of the ridge. Okay. Which I would imagine is up this way. Like up here. It should be like right up here.
I can't just drop everything and leave.
Where the hell is this place?
Yeah.
Oh my god, there it is. Let's see where it actually is on the map. Yeah, it's way further south. Okay. Lock is too difficult. Oh my god, so I did all of that and I can't even get into it because it's a lockpick one. Why don't they just make it like hard? Why does it have to be... Why does it have to be that much of a skill check if it's part of the map? You know? Like, it feels like the skill check is actually finding it using the map. It feels like that should be the major skill check, not like the lockpick once you get there. I'm salty about that, because like you have to play as like stealth if you want to get all the treasures. Not stealth, but like lockpicky. Right? That's a very certain play style, and I'm not playing as it. I want treasure, and I'm salty about it. And I just spent like 15 minutes around, I would imagine, trying to figure that out. Oh, KCD. You killing me, KCD. Alright. I remember this. He's like upstairs or something. I've talked to this guy before. He helped me with someone's jewelry for a wedding or something.
I hope I can be of some humble service to you.
Oh, you can.
How goes the work, Master?
Getting there, getting there. You need something, my boy?
What are you working on? What are you working on there? Imagine if someone just walked into your place and was like, what are you doing over there? Like, leave me alone. Who are you?
What are you doing here anyway?
You're in an engraver's shop, my boy. Where engraving...
That's a perfect response to that.
Yeah, but engraving what? And what's it used for?
Oh, we engrave wood and stone as well as metal. Here in the monastery, it's mostly about decoration.
You've got quite a large workshop, Master. You don't do all the work alone, surely?
What are you, the
I'm
cops?
usually here with my apprentice, Florian. Of course, by simple observation, you'll note that this is not currently the case, and I'm here alone. Which means that either I'm a liar or something out of the ordinary has occurred.
I see. I think. So what's happened to Florian?
He shares the fate of the pharaohs for today. The fifth scourge of Egypt did smite him, the plague. Or so his message advised.
He's got the plague.
Jesus Christ, the plague?
He called in a work and it's like, I got the plague,
I'm
guys.
quite certain
I can't come
the
in.
plague from which Florian is suffering wasn't a judgment from on high. Or if it was a judgment on excessive drinking.
Oh,
I'm told such an ailment can be of truly biblical proportions.
This guy's just babbling on about his assistant in the most negative way. He's just throwing him right under the bus. But it does sound like Florian is a little bit of a flake. To be fair, I'm sure it's frustrating to try to run an engraving shop and have your guy not show up all the time because he's drinking, and then finally throw you an excuse like, I've got the plague.
What's he like, your apprentice, Florian?
I'm afraid that his exuberant youth has taken its toll. He's been acting strangely of late. I fear he has delusions of persecution.
I don't really know what you mean.
Paranoid.
At all.
Recently, for example, he told me that someone was following him. And the very next day, he bought a padlock from the blacksmith and locked up his chest. As though I would ever sneak into it. In any case, why the interest? Are you looking for him?
Something like that.
May I ask why?
I've got a message for him. He owes me money. That's kind of true. I'm gonna go with I got a message for him, because that could be like, it's implying it's a written message, but it could just be like, I've got a verbal message, and the message is, what the hell are you doing with the copper? You know, it's not like it's not a lie, but it implies something that will, you know, let me get more information, I think.
I'll have a message for him.
A message? Who would be interested in that wastrel? Other than his furious and deeply disappointed master, of course.
So I don't think
About
Florian
your
knows what's
question,
going on.
You'll find him at home, no doubt feverishly dying. He sleeps in the baker's cellar.
Ah, thank you.
Florian just kind of seems like he's got his own thing. He's like just focused on the engraving, and he has a frustration with his apprentice or assistant or whoever it is.
Does Florian have any enemies?
A man such as he certainly owes money at every turn, and the parents of local girls are undoubtedly displeased with his attempts to propagate.
Oh boy.
However, most recently it was that fury from the baths who accosted him in quite a spectacular rage.
What?
A woman from the baths? What did she do?
The harpy nearly tore all Florian's hair out. I don't frequently feel sorry for my ne'er-do-well apprentice, but on that occasion I made an exception.
Do you have any idea why she did it?
She was screaming about some girl, some flighty bathmaid, Esther. I would say that Florian had felt the joys of spring and acted accordingly, although one would have thought they'd be used to that sort of thing at the bathhouse.
All right.
Thank you. I'll leave you to your work.
Good luck to you.
Okay, let's see my options here. So I can talk to Florian or talk to the madman of the baths. I feel like I would go to the baths first and then see if I can get some information. And that information might help me get information out of Florian. But first things first, I am near a resting spot, I believe. The tavern. Oh yeah, it's right here. So I'm gonna go here really quick. I'm gonna rest up. I think I have a couple things I can throw into the foot chest, or the chest, or whatever my chest. And then I will carry on.
Yeah.
God, I love me some torch action.
Yeah.
Where's it at? Okay, right here. I want to rest partly because my health and energy are low. I could use a reset on that. Oh, I need the torch again. Can't see. Brigandine Chouses. I am going to store the shield, the bassinet, the Augsburg gauntlets. I haven't been using this. I'm just gonna store it. It's worth a ton of money, 1.8k. The Hound Skull. Should I store it? I might just hang on to it, actually. It's kind of cool. Okay. Sleep. Oh, I can sleep through. Just gonna do that. Get some good reading done. I've got a bunch of books now, so that's great. I could just plow through them. Get those skills up. Yeah, that my stats will be good, and I'm ready for battle. Ooh, I've got a new drinking point. Right on. Something I don't really use, but let's see. When drunk, you get a +1 bonus on speech and charisma. When hungover, these stats drop by 1. True Slav. Alright, we gotta do it. Just a faster turnaround on being drunk. Damn, it looks so good. From up here, like the wet mud on the roads and paths and everything. Alright, I'm gonna go to B now to talk to the crazy lady in the bathhouse.
Yeah.
See if we can't get some more information on our man Florian. Could also use a bath. Maybe get my clothes laundered.
God watch over you. Good night. Especially...
I'm interested.
Uh-huh.
Get myself fit.
But of course.
I'm not giving you that.
And how much?
Give you 8.
Agree.
That's...
What do you say to this?
Come now, just a little...
Fine.
You won't regret spending... May the Lord...
That's a good perk. I actually like that I have that. Gives me a chance to just accept the offer. Yeah, it looks so much cleaner. There's no more mud on anything, including the helmet. Okay. Florian.
I hear you're at odds.
At odds? I'll give you at odds. It's that sod's fault they took my Esther. Poor girl. I shudder to think what's become of her.
What happened?
What exactly happened?
What happened?
This man came in wanting a bath, and Esther with it. She doesn't normally offer that kind of service, but I didn't see the harm, so I sent her in to him.
Oh boy.
And suddenly I hear screams. So I run out, and I see the bastard pulling her out of the tent and shoving her into a boat.
Oh no.
I'm sorry they took her, but what exactly has it got to do with Florian?
They shouted at me to tell Florian that when he wises up, he'll get the girl back.
I assume that Florian knows this, Esther.
You know village girls. They don't get much of a choice. Every other knave has a turnip for a brain, and if they don't, they're relatives. And then some young dandy turns up who writes her little poems. What's the poor girl to do? And this is how it ends. She should have stuck with the turnip heads.
Where can I find this Florian? I'd like to ask him a few questions.
He works in the engraver's workshop at the monastery craftsman's yard. And if he's not there, he'll be holed up like the rat he is in the cellar he rents from the baker. He's afraid of me, for sure.
So this could be good if we can use Esther to get more information from Florian.
What did the bailiff make of it?
Don't even get me started on that. He's another fine... I won't say what. I told him everything, but he says he won't do nothing about it.
How's that then?
He wouldn't tell me to my face, of course. But people here don't think much of us. There's some as reckon my Esther deserves what she got. Poor girl.
It sounds like you were close to Esther.
I loved her like my very own. She came to me as an orphan, like a wolf child she was. I raised her and taught her and gave her a job, and now she's gone. Who knows if she's even alive?
See if she's got any bookage here. Yep, she does. Book on vitality. Let's see. Can I sell? Nothing really. I'll just grab this book and be on
Let's
my
have
way.
a word about
Well,
satisfied.
that's...
Okay. So now we can go to Florian's and we have a little bit of leverage with Esther. We can maybe use that to our advantage if the game lets us. Gotta find the baker though. I don't think I actually know where the baker is. There it is. Okay. Keep us up here. Yep. Definitely not up here. Did they say the attic? Okay, I guess that's not the baker's house. Let's check this. You the baker.
My humble greetings. God bless.
Okay, so she's just the trader. I don't know where the baker is. There's a guard. Oops, sorry. Is he outside? Oh, there he is. I thought he was above.
I am honored that a knight such as you takes an interest in me.
You don't look sick. Aren't you supposed to have the
You
plague?
look quite sprightly for an invalid.
What? Who the hell are you?
My name's Henry, and I'm making inquiries for Sir Radzig Kobyla.
And what do you want from me?
Straight to the point then. All right. I've been investigating counterfeit money, and the trail led me straight to you. Does the name Rappator mean anything to you?
I don't know. Maybe?
Don't bother. I know you know him. You make the punch dice for the counterfeiters. How do you hand them over? Do you know where their workshop is?
I can't say anything. I'll deny everything and you've got nothing on me. No evidence, just accusations.
But you confess to me the executioner will sort you out. It is because of that girl? Yeah.
It's got something to do with that girl, hasn't it?
How do you know?
That doesn't matter.
No, I suppose not. I didn't want to get involved, I swear. Those bastards kidnapped Esther. If I don't cooperate, they'll kill her.
Who is Esther?
Who is Esther?
My girl, of course. That scum took her right out of the bathhouse.
So I can show sympathy or I can kind of push him a little bit. I'm gonna show sympathy.
I'm sorry about that.
Me too. Listen, I'll tell you everything, I promise. But only if I know that Esther's safe.
What, so I'm to go searching for her in the woods?
I know where they're keeping her, but nobody will help me. And what can puny little me do faced with those strapping great villains?
I'll save Esther. How dare you haggle with me? If they take to their heels, you'll never see Esther again. I can't help you with that.
Very well. I'll bring back your Esther.
I mean, I'll do it, yeah.
Yes, but then you have to tell me everything.
I will. I swear to God Almighty. Please, just bring her back to me. Nothing else matters.
Where are they keeping her?
In the Skalitz Hills. There are some abandoned cottages around the mines. That's where I saw her last. They took me there when I said they had to let me speak to her.
All right. I'll go there and...
Skalitz Mines.
You're my saviour.
Don't get your hopes up. Anything could happen.
May the Lord watch over you.
So the only thing that's not great about this is that we are now kind of responsible for Esther's well-being. So if something happens to Esther, he's going to be pissed at us because we said we would get her. So it's like there's a lot of responsibility.
Look here, Florian. I want to talk to you some more about the counterfeiting.
I told you, I'm not going to talk to you. See you later.
Okay. Yeah, we're stuck in this. Yeah, so I don't love that part of this. I don't want to be responsible for Esther. I have no idea who she is. I don't know who's keeping her. I don't know their capabilities. And they're liable to just kill her. Because I don't think they care about her. So this could be kind of a dicey situation. They're all the way up here. I think, I feel like I have a quest here. Let's see. No. Is it interlopers? No. Okay, so this one's different. This one's unique. Cool. I'm gonna head on up there. I think I got all day here. Yeah. It's just the morning. Good time to just ride and chill and enjoy the game. Check how it's running. Check the stats here. It's doing a little bit better.
Yeah.
I'd like the GPU to be under like 75 degrees Celsius. And so far that's what it's doing.
Yeah.
I think the GPU by far is responsible for the most amount of heat in the PC.
Yeah.
So if I can keep that cool by having the graphics be more optimal, then that should help with whatever overheating issue I seem to have. I think it's the motherboard. Which means that case cooling is not great. I think, though. I'm not positive. It's hard to say.
You won't have it easy, Horsens.
Get out of here, you fucker, or you'll regret it.
Watch
This
out!
is no
There
place
he
for the
is!
likes of you.
God almighty! Watch out! Over there! A bandit!
This won't take long.
Kurva fick!
Look what's come crawling out under some rock.
Bugger!
Okay, I got 2v1 here. I can do this.
Come here, little liver!
Yeah!
Come on, you shit!
Okay. The slicing is really good with this sword. The problem is the slicing for me is just a little bit harder to hit. Just a little bit. Worth it. Oof, riveted pauldrons. Blacksmith's kit. Okay. Fellowship kettle. Cumin spurs. Short noble. Should I take these? Ah. Okay. I'm not gonna loot him because it's stealing. I thought there might have been one more. Well, that was fun. I am going to... repair. Need more tailor kits. Okay. Continue up north. Just a slight distraction. Actually not sure the best way to go is. Looks like I can hang left here. Yeah, there's a path here. Uh-oh, that's gonna hurt. Yep. There goes half my health.
Yeah.
That was an intrusive thought to try to jump there.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I know this area. Actually, I probably need a rest here. All because of that stupid jump. It's a shame. Why are you crying, Elk? Trying to get more points. You better keep that tab up. Am I progressing? Yeah. Slowly but surely. It's a slow game. It's a very different type of game. Uh-oh. Are these cumins?
Yeah.
I'm investigating a counterfeiting operation and I have to go around and talk to a bunch of different people and determine who is in charge of this counterfeiting operation. And then go from there. Okay, now I want to go this way.
Yeah.
Can I get up the mountain? It looks possible.
Yeah.
Oh, there's a path here, actually. Okay. Whoa, what is this? Is it like a mine shaft? Okay, I can't go in there. Alright, so I'm anticipating there's gonna be like just a camp of bandits of some type.
Yeah.
I think that's the only, like, yeah, logical explanation for what's gonna happen here.
What have we got
Uh-oh.
here? Entertainment. Hey! Great. All of you, listen up. Come on. Fucker. Hey! Oh!
Uh-oh.
What's up? Shit, you.
Okay, I gotta be very careful. I'm low on health here.
I'm gonna.
That's what I was worried about. This guy bails. This guy gives up. Jesus. Key to the shed. Never a doubt. Do I have any food? Oh, I have one of these marigold decoctions. Huh? Eat. Okay. She's in a shed. Is there anything else I can grab? Empty. I should have just picked it.
They won't hurt you now.
However did you find me?
Florian told me where they took you.
I'm a fool. I thought he was just a dandy, God knows why. And it turns out he's a villain in league with thieves. And a coward too. This whole time he knew where I was.
It's not Florian's fault. I would have tried to rescue you immediately. For Christ's sake, shut up.
It's not Florian's fault.
I'm gonna help out Florian
I was
here.
terrified they'd do something to you. They had him over a barrel.
You're right. Poor Florian must have been more scared than me.
I'd say so.
We should probably set off.
Uh-oh.
I'll go with you.
Uh-oh. I think the guy came back to camp. What's that? It's like, do you not remember me kicking your ass like 5 minutes ago and you running away? Because I remember.
What's that? What is it you want?
I want Florian.
I hope I can be of some humble service.
I saved Esther.
I found that Esther of yours.
I know. Back already. How can I ever thank you?
By telling me all about the goings-on with Rapita.
They found me in the tavern one evening, caught me when I went to the ship pile. They started to badger me about working for them.
They?
Yes, Rapita. And a knight they called Sir Jezek.
And then what?
They explained what they wanted from me, and I told them to sod off.
I'm guessing that didn't go down too well.
It wasn't all that bad. They just threw me on the dung heap and left. And I thought it was just a drunkard's joke. But then they took Esther.
Where will I find Rapita?
He's usually wherever I am.
What does that mean?
He watches me. Everywhere I go. And when I'm at home, he sits on the bench in the square, watching my house.
So he's there now?
Hard to say. Sometimes I see him in the tavern on the green, buying supplies.
He's stalking
Right.
you.
At least I know where to start. And you go to work tomorrow, you hear?
Why?
Because we have to lure him out. And besides, your master will surely be glad to see you.
I have my doubts.
Why didn't you tell anyone?
At first, I took it for a bad joke. And then, when they snatched Esther, there was nothing to be done.
I suppose I'd better go. I'd hate the bastard to get away.
Good luck, and thanks for the help. Goodbye.
Okay. I want to take a quick break here. Go to the bathroom, refill the water. Be back in a few minutes. And I will find Rapota, or whoever this guy is who's stalking Florian. I'm gonna stand for a little bit. Alright, I gotta find this guy. He's usually waiting outside. Is that what he said? Let me check the quest log. Market Square watches Florian's house. Is this the Market Square? Or that's the Market Square. I think this might be Florian here. Yeah. Or Rapota.
Are you Rapota by any chance?
Pardon me? Do we know each other?
No, but I'm hoping to change that.
Well, I don't have much time right now. I'd best be off.
It'll only take a moment.
All right then. What do you want?
Now that you spy on Florian, I know you buy Quicksilver for the foragers. Start here.
I know you spy on Florian. I know you were involved in the kidnapping of the bath maid, and I know why you're doing it all.
It seems there's no point making excuses.
None. Now tell me where their workshop is.
Of course, of course. That will be the best solution.
So?
Let's leave it for another time.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
So, are you ready to talk?
Where the hell does he think he's going?
I will. Just don't hurt me, please. What do you want from me?
Very
Tell me
wise.
Where the workshop is. Don't worry. Your master won't be punishing you for betraying him. You're both going to have too many other problems.
It's in the Skalitz mines.
That doesn't narrow it down very much.
On the eastern side of Skalitz Hill, there's an abandoned mine gallery. Well, it used to be abandoned. Now there's a small camp in front of it, and the workshop is inside.
Who is your liege lord?
Who is your lord?
Sir Jezek of Ronov. That's what he calls himself, although Ronov Castle's long gone.
What happened to it?
Ronov used to belong to Vincent, Count Lichtenberg. After his death, it fell to Margrave Jobst, and he had it pulled down. He knew full well that Vincent's vassals would resist him.
Why? Everyone knows that when a lord dies without issue, the king can confer his estate on whoever he pleases.
But Vincent had descendants. Ronov only fell to the Margrave because he declared them all illegitimate. All because Vincent had refused to fight for him against Sir Prokop. Sir Jezek led a revolt of the vassals, but Jobst rounded them all up. Only Sir Jezek got away. Since then, he's become the scourge of the domain.
Who are you, anyway?
They call me Rapota. I used to be the executioner's henchman in Brno.
And how did you come to be serving Sir Jezek?
I helped him escape from prison. If I was going to serve anyone, better Sir Jezek than the executioner.
So you saw being a brigand's henchman as a step up in the world?
I thought if things changed and he stopped marauding, he might get Ronov back and take me into his service.
Well, after this little escapade, you can forget about that. You'll be lucky if you don't end up swinging on the gallows.
It's all the same anyway now. I've betrayed him.
So who's Sir Jezek working for? Don't tell me he just took it into his head one day to start forging coins.
That's not for me to know. Sir Jezek was on speaking terms with various lordships.
Such as?
We were often guests at the monastery, but I slept in the hayloft, so I heard nothing.
And apart from that?
In the camp, you'd occasionally see a Hungarian nobleman, but I don't know what he was doing there, or who he is.
I think I've heard enough.
Can I ask you something?
Yes?
I don't want to hang. It's a horrible death. I prefer you just kill me here and now.
An honourable death? No chance. It's the dungeons for you. And
No
the sort
way.
of punishment a counterfeiter deserves.
I'm not risking slaughtering
Don't worry.
some guy.
In time, you'll be glad of the gallows.
How the hell do I get out of here? Okay. Secure Ulrich's help, and then find the entrance to the mine shaft. Yeah. I like it. I want Ulrich around. I like Ulrich. Seems like a useful fellow.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
It's back at the inn. Nourishment's good. Sticks out like a sore thumb. Is he gonna be inside? Yeah.
I finally found out where the Forger's workshop is. Master Fafar was right. The Forgers are sticking close to the supply source. Their workshop is somewhere in the mines. The entrance is on the eastern side of the hill. I've no idea what to expect there, but I'd rather go there with some backup.
No quicksilver
I will be glad to give it. Lead on.
Okay. Oh, it just fast travels us. Nice. This is like the first companion I've had all game. I'll take that. Get your swords ready. And we lost him.
You're in the wrong place at the wrong time.
Hey.
You could have lived a long and happy life.
Uh-oh.
Raise it up! Watch out! Next. Hey, all of... What are you doing? Fuck Hey, all of you! Miss!
Yeah, back.
Well,
I never heard.
The pig turns up willingly for the slaughter.
To arms! Get over here!
Isn't that all?
I gotta get out of here.
Bring it on.
Damn, Ulrich's down too, though? Was it worth it? We lost Ulrich? Well, this guy's got a bunch of different weapons. Is he like a trader? kind of sad. I didn't want Ulrich to go down. Door key. Knight's Waffenrock. This looks kind of unique. Magdeburg plate pauldrons 2.3k. Milanese plate chalices. Holy cow. Nuremberg gauntlets. Nurembergian cuirass. Wow. So he was some type of Bavarian, right? Like that's...
Who's there?
Uh-oh.
Hey! Who's there?
I gotta get stuff to the horse ASAP. $25, $25, $10. Yes. Okay. Soul Slicer. A precise and sharp longsword forged for strong slashing blows. The size of the sword may give the impression of a useful defense weapon, but don't be deceived. The Soul Slicer is an attack weapon. It isn't ideal for defense. Okay. Well, that's kind of cool. I loot this guy. Yeah. Yeah, let's finish looting. Why do they have so many bows? He's got like so many bows. Good night, Elk. Appreciate you chilling. Hope you have a great night of sleep. I streamed too late. You're in Europe, right? So for you, that's understandable. It's not even 5 p.m. yet. It's just before 5 p.m. I need to start my stream earlier. Some days I can, and I try to. I will take it into consideration. But I can't every day, unfortunately. Yeah, you're probably like six hours ahead of me. Uh-oh. I feel like I should save here. Yeah, I'm on mountain time. So I think we're -6 from UTC right now. I think -6. I'm not sure. Okay, this cave is creepy. The hell was that? I'm scared. I'm scared. I can't see anything. Should I be doing this by myself? Like, I feel like this is the type of thing where I should like get back up. It's currently 7-hour time difference. Yeah, that's a doozy. I appreciate you hanging out with the time you do have. Hopefully you'll get enough points for that boo. Good night. Just walk into this place. Strolling like I own the place.
What do you want here? I don't know you. I'm here at the command of the royal hetman, Sir Radzig Kobyla.
Radzig Kobyla, the king's hetman. I see.
I'm here to place you under arrest.
I gathered as much. And you came alone. Ha!
How
Very
stupid.
daring of you, I must say.
I work alone.
I got to where I am without anyone else. Doesn't seem like I need any help.
You look capable. I could use a lad like you.
Oh. I don't work with bandits, though.
I don't work with bandits.
By the way, who betrayed me?
That hardly matters, does it?
Do you think I won't get a chance to settle up with them? But I hope you don't imagine I'm just going to follow meekly after you like a lamb to the slaughter.
I'm getting dripped on by cave water. You don't have a choice. You've nowhere to go.
And where would you want to go?
Anywhere. Anywhere else is preferable to Kobyla's dungeon.
I like his jupe on.
Really? You can't go to Moravia. The Margrave himself is after you there. And in Bohemia, the kings may change, but the coin remains, my friend.
What do you mean?
Whoever gets to be king, they can't afford to have someone forging money.
Do you think I'm doing this on my own?
No, but when the kingdom's back in order, and it'll be time to shut this little operation down, they'll be only too happy to let you take the blame. Counterfeiting money gets no clemency.
It doesn't matter. Kobyla will string me up from the highest tree in any case.
Maybe, but you're very shrewd and very persuasive. And you might know a few things that are worth more than your life. It's up to you. Either you give yourself up and try to make a deal with Sir Radzig, or you'll be on the run for the rest of your life.
A deal with Sir Radzig? It's true they say he's a canny man.
If you cooperate, you stand a chance.
Oh, very well then. May as well climb straight into the maw of the beast.
So let's go. Master Fafar will be itching to ask you a few questions.
That was easy.
Good work, Henry. Thank you, Master Fafar. It wasn't easy, I can tell you.
I'll take some men and have a good look around there.
And what should I do?
You should get some rest and go to Rattay. In the meantime, Sir Radzig will have this wretch questioned. Maybe he'll get something useful out of him.
All right. I'll see you in Rattay then.
And I'm dirty again. I do need to sell some stuff and repair some stuff. So going to Rattay is not a horrible idea. What's my reputation here? There's a way to view that. I want to know my reputation. Player reputation in Sasau's 80, Retied's 80. Okay, so it's pretty high here. Wow, it's so bad in Mirhojed. Okay, so I should have the same advantage at, like, the blacksmith. I gotta find the tailor first.
Lovely cucumbers. Good men, good wine.
It's back this way.
Come have a look. Don't be shy. You'll never see such wine.
Okay, I gotta repair the clothes, sell some stuff. I need more tailor kits.
God save you.
Yeah. Just give me it all. What can I sell here? Okay. It's 1.3k. $14.17.10. What's mine currently? $13.69. I want to keep this. I want to keep this. I want to keep the whole Nurembergian set. What can I buy from him? Same old, same old. This was that. Oh, it wasn't this. That guy had a blue Jupon that I just arrested. It was really cool. Bum, bum, ba-da-dum. Oh, merchants, blue hats. Now, I want that armor showing.
Can we do something about the price?
Well,
satisfied?
that's too... Aye.
Okay. So then I'm gonna try to repair my stuff on my own. Small armor's kit. Small tailor's kit. Okay. I need to equip the short noble halberg. And I want to repair this. 2024 10. Charisma 16. Yeah. Okay. Can't. Oh!
Hey, Christ! A pickpocket! He's robbing someone!
Arrest that thief!
No, no, I didn't mean to. I didn't mean to. I didn't mean to.
You were seen thieving. You should have.
Look, I'll tell you.
Well,
Guard! Come here quick! There's a thief over there!
Okay.
What are you doing here?
Well, that sucks. Can I interact with him now? I don't need to do anything. Okay. Let's see what my reputation is after that. Do I actually take a hit? Yeah, I take a 3-point hit for doing that. Nice. Just nice.
Is there something you need?
Uh-oh.
Can I help?
This guy again. He's the same guy at every town that has the thief problem. It's kind of funny. It's like, I've seen you before.
Had enough. Look. No excuses.
Here,
You got the thrashing you deserved.
I'll amend my life.
You really let him go? Just like, and did you get the loot back?
I did.
Thank you, that thieving magpie. And just so you...
Thanks.
Okay, lost reputation, gained reputation. What? I wonder what the final result was. Nothing. Okay. Maintenance. 7 Mile boots. I don't really wear boots. Oh, if you're wearing boots, you repair yourself. Okay. Versus a weapon you've sharpened yourself will cause 15% greater damage. I don't know if this means it has to be on one of the stones or if it can be from an armorer's kit. I'm not sure if there's a distinction there. I'm just going to go with this. And I'm also hoping that by repair boots, if I repair these chouses or whatever they're called, that counts as repairing boots. I'm assuming it does. Okay. Where is the blacksmith, please? He's right over here. I need to repair some stuff.
I'm at your service. Farewell.
Let's see what he's got. Okay. Duelist. 62, 62, 99 defense. Huh. Fragility. Okay. Whatever, I'm a collector. I'm a connoisseur.
Let's talk about...
Wow.
Wow.
Are we agreed?
510.
War. Aye.
Alright. Let's put on the duelist. It's not as cool looking. Where the hell's the blacksmith? Weaponsmith. Oh, the armor's back here. Oh my god. Please say they're open. If not, I'm just going back to Ratai.
Carrots and apples today.
Master Ota.
I'm honored that you...
What does he have to buy? Oh wow, bright Milanese brigandine. Milanese cuirass. Riveted gold. Gran Basint. Wow. Heavy hauberk. 1316-9. The short noble is still the best one so far. I find that surprising. Oh. Just skating around there on his Heelys. Select all. Haggle.
I'd like to discuss the... Are we agreed?
That's a poor... Seen it.
Okay. Okay, let me make sure I've got what I want equipped. $11.11.4. What are my Milanese gauntlets at? $11.11.4. Milanese chouses, 19.19.7. Okay, so they're just slightly better. Would I be full Milanese? Full mayonnaise if I just went stuck with this? Oh no, I need different pauldrons. Let's see what he's got. Meissen. Ooh, there's gold on there. Nuremberg. Let's see. 17.17.7. 18.18.7. Mine are still better. Okay, these are much better. They're 21.21.8. 22.22.9. Gold would be pretty cool. I don't even have enough for this though.
Let's have a word about... Well... Is this enough?
More... See?
Okay. I don't think there's anything else I can do in town here. If I'm not mistaken. I need to head back to Ratai. Yeah, everything else is in Skalitz. So back to Ratai I go. Advancing the main quest. Yeah, there he is. I wanna sleep first. Try to catch him in the morning, or try to catch him at night, and then if not, I'll do a full sleep.
Everyone has to carry a light at night by law.
Oops. Let's see if I can get Radzig. There he is. Sir, I've got important news. He's going to bed. God dang it. Gosh darn it. I gotta sleep now and do my whole thing. Oh well, at least I have books. Cool. Reading's up. Art connoisseur. Double the reading bonus. I think that affects when I sleep. Not 100% on that, but... I think so. There he is.
There's the man. Good work, Henry.
Thank you, sir.
I tell you to take a well-earned rest, but unfortunately I need one more thing from you.
Whatever you command.
Jezek refuses to talk to us. The stubborn bastard's asking to see you.
Me?
Indeed. Normally I'd send for Captain Bernard to beat it out of him, but then I told myself that if he's so keen to speak to you...
I'll try to get something out of him. Where is he?
He's locked up in the tower. Bernard will give you the key.
Very well, sir.
Where is Bernard at? By the tourney. Of course he is. Is one of those him? I can't tell. Where'd he go? Is he up top?
Who's there?
There's Hanush.
Hey.
Oh, he's sleeping. I didn't even see him there. He's still sleeping. He's sleepwalking. Bro, let me talk to you.
I now declare the Rat-Eye tournament open. Combatants, get ready.
Oh my god, it won't let me talk to him.
Meeting face to face in this round will be Olbram, known as Sparrowhawk, archery master of Kalin.
Here we go.
And his
God be with
adversary
you.
will be Jake the Stake, a brewery
I need the
hand
key to
from
Yezhek's cell.
Rat-Eye. Welcome, our warriors.
So Radzig let him have his way in the end. He should have let me beat some answers out of him.
Easy, Bernard. No wonder he doesn't want to talk to you. I wouldn't presume to question the judgment of Sir Radzig. Don't take it like that.
Don't take it that way. He probably wants to talk to me because he reckons he can hoodwink me. But that's where he's wrong.
Just try not to mess it up. Here's that key.
Thanks.
Okay.
See you later.
Let me guess. Let me guess. Go back. All the way back. Yeah. Oh, there's a quest giver here. I think when it's showing like that, that means that there is an available quest to be tipped to. Because it doesn't, the star does not always show. So I should see what it's about.
How come you're wearing such fine armor? Is there a joust happening? Aye, there could be something for you. Sir Anish is convening the Rat's Eye tourney again at the Upper Castle. It's all... You can still enroll now.
Oh, that's it?
See you later.
I guess it's just quicker if I ride there.
Yeah.
I don't know how to get in this place. I've been consistently and continually confused by this place. Oh, this is the dungeon. That's right. Okay.
God save you, Henry.
Hey, there's Riki.
Well, finally, I've had quite a wait.
Why do you want to talk to me, of all people?
Radzig will keep me alive only as long as it takes to get everything I know out of me. You, on the other hand, gave me certain assurances. So I want to be sure that the secrets my life depends on end up in good hands.
So come on, out with it. Tell me everything you know and then we'll see.
Very well, ask me anything you want. I won't be obstructive.
What I want to know most of all is who's behind it. Who
Right.
are you making those forgeries for?
Do you think I couldn't have handled it all myself?
I'm not trying to insult you. It's just not a job one man could do alone.
All right, the way it began was I was short of coin, as usual. So I let those crimps in Sasau recruit me.
Recruit you into what?
I didn't inquire too much. In this business, you don't ask too many questions. But when they found out I wasn't just anybody, they put me in charge of the counterfeiting. A foreigner by the name of Eric gave me instructions. But for sure, he isn't the chief. And there's someone highly placed at the monastery who's mixed up in it too. But I don't know who.
How did you come to hear of all this business?
I met some old friends in Colleen a few months ago, and they said they were heading for Sasau, that armed men were being recruited, and they'll hire anyone.
Old friends? Who were they?
Just a couple of brigands. We used to ambush the Margrave's messengers in Moravia together.
Nice friends you keep.
I was in dispute with the Margrave. A man in my position finds himself mixed up with all sorts.
And then what?
Rapota and I had been living off stale crusts for a month, so I wasn't going to turn down the chance of work, honest or otherwise. We rode to Sasau and met with the recruiters. It didn't take long to realize I was a nobleman fallen on hard times, not some common peasant.
Can you get to the point?
Well, they introduced me to this Eric, and he told me what was needed. They set up the workshop, got the men, the supplies, everything.
Crimps, you're telling me this Eric is recruiting armed men in Sasau?
Well, it seems so. I was giving the recruiters some of the coins to do it. The fake ones, of course.
Where can I find the recruiting gang?
That's tricky. It was my friends who led me to them. We met with them in the woods next to Sasau. It's about who you know, as always.
You said you gave them money. Where was that?
They'd ride to the mine gallery to see me. I don't suppose you'd find them there now.
If you say so.
This Eric, you reckon he's not the one in charge?
He puts on airs, but he's just a naive young pup. And he's always going on about his lord, though he never mentioned him by name.
Where can I find this Eric? You must have had some meeting place.
He used to come to the workshop unannounced. And after what's happened, I doubt he'll be showing his face there again.
This highly placed person at the monastery, what can you tell me about him?
I've no idea who he is, only that he's no small fry. After all, he handles the exchange of the forgeries in Passau.
I see. Is there anything else at all you can tell me about him?
No, he was supposed to supply me with materials too, but he backed out. Eric said he probably got cold feet.
All right. Lots of info.
Will you put in a word for me with Sir Radzig? I'll swear allegiance to him if he'll have me. I'm sick of being a renegade.
I'll have to think about it.
I'll have to think about it. I don't want to annoy Sir Radzig.
What's up, Riki? Alright, well, let's see. I gotta go talk to Radzig. Okay.
Vegetables, fruits, apples,
Rolls,
cucumbers,
buns, and pretzels for you.
I don't know what he's gonna have us do next. I don't know if he's gonna, like, kind of get... I don't know if it's time to get reinforcements or if he's gonna have me do more scouting. I can nourish right now. Oops. It's not immediately clear to me. Hey, look who it is. How
How
convenient.
are you, Henry? So what have you learned?
All sorts of things.
There's some foreigner called Eric behind the counterfeiting ring, and someone highly placed at the monastery.
The monastery? Really?
That's what Jezek claimed.
So it's worse than I thought. If this is true, we'll have to proceed with the utmost caution.
Why? Can't we just go to the monastery to investigate?
No. If the church is truly involved, I have no authority.
So what will you do?
I'll have to think about it. It won't be an easy nut to crack. I'll have to consult with Hanush. And what of this Eric? Who is he?
I don't know, but he's recruiting armed men in Sasau and forming an army.
Damn! So it looks like Pribyslavitz wasn't the end of it.
It most certainly wasn't, sir. And what's more, Sir Jezek is convinced this Eric is only a go-between, and there's someone bigger behind him.
You should return to Sasau and take a closer look at those recruiters. If they're going to attack, we must find out sooner than last time.
Back to
It might not be as
Sasau.
straightforward as that. So Jezek didn't know them and has no idea how to find them.
You'll have to manage somehow, my lad. Don't tell me there's an armed force amassing here and nobody knows anything. Go to Sasau and try to find them.
I'm not sure where to start, sir.
Then ask around the alehouses and inns.
Why did I
or at the
lose
Rathaus.
reputation?
Someone must have heard something. These things can't be entirely kept in the dark. Whatever you do, be careful, Henry. And best not mention my name. it would attract unwelcome attention. What we want is for the crimps to take you for just another village lad they can lure into their gang.
All right, sir. I'll try to blend in as best I can.
I know I'm asking a lot of you, but I know of no one else who could help as much as you can now.
Sir, there's one more thing. Sir Jezek went with me without resistance, because...
My boy. You make promises in my name? That could turn out very badly for both of us. But, if it can prevent bloodshed, why the hell not? We may well come to some arrangement after all, but I can't say yet what will become of him. You'd better run along.
As you command, sir.
Okay. I got a metric ton of stuff I think I can do now. Let's see here. If you can't beat him, after the affair of the counterfeiters, it's become clear that Sasau conceals many secrets. There's talk that there are crimps, as they're called, recruiting men for a new bandit camp. Find out where the crimps meet in Sasau. So ask the Sasau bailiff, ask the innkeeper in one location, ask the innkeeper at the other location. Okay. Goose chase time. Talking to just random people till I get the answer. There's one thing I thought of. So when Ulrich went down, he had a key on him, and I want to see. I think he was staying at that same place I was in Sasau, and I want to see this place if I can get in his room and perhaps open a trunk or something that belongs to him. And maybe get some more loot. Some more armor, perhaps? I would not complain about that. So we're checking. I think he was staying there. So. I should have went to the other one. This one's actually further away from the inn. There is... Oh, there's an inn over here, though. I'll just do this one right away. Wait, where is it? Oh, the bailiff. Okay. Where's the bailiff? Is this his house here? No, he's in here. Nice.
I hope I can be of some humble...
I've got a few questions for you, bailiff, if you don't mind. Have you been having some trouble around here?
And what business is it of yours? Did someone complain? Who sent you?
A little defensive.
No one complained, though I'd be interested to know why you think they might. It was Lord Radzig who sent me. He'd heard word that some unsavory characters are holed up round here.
Shouldn't have mentioned that.
Pardon? Well, what the devil does Sir Radzig care
Should
about?
not have mentioned Radzig's like, don't mention my name.
From Sir Sebastian, and he's got no dog in this fight either.
Sir Sebastian?
You have an inn and the horse trails cross here. There must be many travellers come seeking work, and not all of them honest men.
Aye, it's true. Bedlam has broken out once or twice, and restoring order was no easy matter.
Has there been anything like that lately?
No. It's been quiet here lately. Now that I think about it, I don't recall coming across anyone here like that.
Nobody looking for soldiering work, maybe as a merchant's guard?
There's always one or two like that. But if they don't get the job, they move on.
Sir Sebastian? Who's that?
Sebastian Baron von Berg. He's here under monastery law to protect us against all this unrest in the land.
Why should he care about the city? That's not his jurisdiction, is it?
Quite true. I'm in charge of this city, but he keeps telling me I've got cutthroats hiding around here, and I should be more vigilant. The goal of the man.
He's right.
I heard some recruiters are meeting in Sasau. Seemed likely they get up to mischief and people might complain.
Do you think that people here complain and I don't do my job? Nothing of the sort. Old Lederman's the only one that comes complaining, but I pay no heed to him.
And what does this Lederman complain about?
Lederman is our local tanner. Lives by the quarry, which is where, well, some youngsters go there to wrestle.
They go there to fight and that doesn't bother you?
Why would it bother me? Much better to brawl there than in the tavern. At least in the quarry they can't damage anything but each other. And my catchpoles go by there from time to time to keep an eye on things.
Okay. So by the tanner, have you heard gossip about any strangers?
Have you heard any talk of strangers?
Nothing worth mentioning. Sure, there's been some talk about the miller. Folks saying they've been seeing him doing this or that, or people visiting him at night.
I'll try asking him if he's heard.
He lives on the other side of the river, by the bogs. But don't go getting your hopes up.
Okay.
Thank you, Bailiff.
May the Lord watch over you.
Here, horsey. Okay. Now to the tavern over here. Oh. Never mind. Never mind. I guess that just you just had to talk to one of those three people. I thought it was going to be one of those things where you talk to everyone, and they give you like a little bit of just one piece of the story, and then you gotta put it together. But apparently, we're just one and done. So I'm gonna go over to the miller and see what the miller has to say. It does sound suspicious, but we know that the millers kind of have a thing with stolen goods going on regardless, so that could just be that.
Yeah.
We'll see.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
I don't think I've been in this guy yet. Oh, maybe I have.
God save you. What can I do for you?
You haven't heard of any recruiters around here, have you? People looking for armed men?
Perhaps, but I'll not speak of it now.
Why not? It's important.
Because we're in the middle of something.
Come on. Nothing bad will happen if you talk to me.
Perhaps not, but I'll tell you when we're done. My memory will be sharper then.
Right. Christ, it's like pulling teeth with you. I hope you're more generous with your groschen than your words.
Does he have time to train me, though?
I'd like you to teach.
Certainly.
I'd like to.
First, you have to.
Well.
Take care now.
Did he just... Okay, so... Okay, so it's just like, sorry. And I gotta go all the way back. That's kind of not my favorite part of this game. Fight. Who is it?
Wrong place at the wrong time.
Ow!
Who's this guy? It's pretty good.
You're dead. Oh. Oh. Oh.
Let's get Master Striked it.
God.
Oh, that's gotta hurt.
Porra, hierher. Give up.
Never.
Who's there? Look what's come crawling out from under some rock.
And another one. Oh, there's a whole bunch of them.
Bring it on.
Okay. I'm gonna have to run, I think.
Ow. God damn. Well landed.
I said one foe. Why are there multiple guys?
You call that combat?
Not wise, buddy.
Dear God.
Not wise. Not wise. I've been scared of these types of enemies for a while now because they are strong. Take a bandage. Master Huntman's sword. Silver goblet. Master Huntman. It's good enough, I guess. Cuirass. Groshin. Riveted vambraces. Take all of it. Groshin, healing. That's pretty much it. Alright, I think that's everyone. Yeah, that was pretty gnarly. I should probably eat something. Okay. Then I should repair stuff. I think I have small armor's kit. I want to use the small ones first. Yeah. Okay. Small tailor's kit. Okay. That should be it. Okay. Where was I going again? Oh, I was just trying to go back. Here.
Yeah.
What?
All right.
Yeah.
Just bailed. Smart move. Okay, the goal is to see if there was a chest in a room that opens with Ulrich's key. This is my room. Yeah, this is Ulrich's. Nice. And he has... nothing. Some fancy clothes. Alright, well... it's cool that they gave us a key at least. I'm gonna sleep while I'm here. And then I'll go to the tanner, see what the tanner knows. Getting closer. Fast travel.
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't know which way to go, actually. I don't know if it's across this little river here. Looks like it might be. Sauso is the most difficult village to navigate, in my opinion. Mainly because of the river crossing.
What?
Who are you?
Show yourself. What's that?
What are you doing here?
Trying to talk to you.
Hey, who's there?
Okay, this guy.
I hope I can be of help to you, Knight.
Tanner, I've heard all's not well with you.
It's better now. I must have eaten something bad.
No, I mean you've complained about some ruffians raising hell behind your house.
Aye, true enough.
Yeah, terrible
That
diarrhea.
lot's been a thorn in my side. And when I went to tell them to take it elsewhere, they nearly beat me to a pulp.
When are they there?
Nearly every evening. Every god-forsaken evening. Shouting and bellowing there till nightfall. And then they leave. Probably to get drunk.
How many of them are there?
How would I know? They make as much noise as a herd of wild boar in rutting season.
And did they all attack you?
Aye. They knocked the stuffing right out of me.
And nobody does a thing about it?
I've been to the bailiff, but he couldn't give a rat's arse. There's no commotion under his window, so what does he care?
That's quite a bailiff you've got.
A scarecrow would keep better order.
If you want, I'll take care of it.
Well, you look like you could move mountains, but there are several of them and just...
Perhaps we'll be able to settle things peacefully.
Maybe.
Perhaps I can reason with them.
Well, break a leg, lad. Or better yet,
We'll try.
don't. But if you manage to pull it off...
We'll try the
get your
peaceful
reward.
option.
Don't worry. May the Lord watch over you.
What was that noise?
Okay, brawlers in the evening. Okay. They are going to be southeast. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Where do they meet? Like right here? Oh, I see, yeah. Let's see if we can't talk to him. Maybe there's gonna be some boxing match I gotta win or some boxing tourney. Just classic stuff. And then I'll get information once I earn their respect.
Wait a minute. Was that the time you dropped on him and then sat on him? No. It was before that.
Punch.
I didn't sit on anyone. How many fucking times do I have to tell you?
What are you doing here?
Nothing special. Just a little evening wrestling. It's good for your back and digestion. And your purse too, if you know your...
I'm looking for work, and I've heard someone around here wants fearless men. Do you know anything about it?
I've heard they might be looking for a new knacker. So if you're not afraid of carcasses and the occasional pile of shite...
Thanks, but no thanks. Word has it someone's hiring mercenaries and other fighters.
Well, you've heard more than I.
If I wanted to join in, what would I have to do?
It's pretty simple. First you have to beat Weed. He's that not too dangerous looking fella there. But some nights, he gets a good rest and he's got God on his side. Then you can try one of those three. Doesn't matter which. And if you whip all three, you can test your mettle against me. Fair enough?
So the last match is with you?
That's right. They say a bout with me is no joke. Just bad humours.
I want to fight you.
What did I tell you? First beat Weed.
Alright, alright.
I want to get...
Certainly.
I'd like to...
First you have to...
Not even level 10 in brawling?
Take care now.
Where's Weed?
I'm honored that...
I heard that someone was looking for men.
No, but I'm...
I heard you gave him quite a beating.
It's his own damn fault.
Really? He just came to tell you to go elsewhere.
That's what he told you. Bollocks! He came of his own accord. It was him started the fuss, after he'd lost all his money.
He really tried to have a go. I wouldn't think he'd have
He
it.
tried to fight, he lost, and then got
But he
pissed.
didn't have much luck. He does pack a punch. But landing it in the right...
Oh boy.
Let's do it.
Let's go. Farewell.
Missed!
And he's down. Who's next?
I'm honored. Do you...
I heard someone was looking...
Maybe. I work in the quarry, and they're always looking for extra...
That's not what I... Why did you thrash the...
Because he came by one day, lost his money, and then started on about how we cheated him, and ought to give him back his coin.
He told me that you jumped him when he asked you to stop making a racket behind his house.
Well, that's sort of true. But he didn't start complaining until he lost his money. Before that, it didn't bother him.
Let's fight.
You look pretty good.
We'll see.
Take care now.
Yeah.
Alright. Just gotta kick every single one of their asses.
God be with you.
I've heard that someone's...
If I knew you...
What went on with...
When things got lively, I wasn't here.
Let's fight!
That was... God be with you.
One punch, let's go. I don't know what determines that, but that felt good. What is my unskilled? Not unskilled, unarmed. It's at 10. So I can learn from him now.
I want to get back.
Certainly.
I'd like to hope.
All right.
Isn't that... What about this?
You won't convince... Agreed. God be with...
Alright.
God be with...
I heard that someone's looking...
Willing to do anything? Meaning what? Something...
That's not what I meant. What happened with the...
Nothing out of the ordinary. He came...
But you didn't.
Oops. Clicked out of that too fast.
And when he got really annoying, he got a punch in the mouth. And he hasn't been back since.
Let's fight.
That wasn't... Good luck to you. Miss! No.
I want to fight.
You put on quite a show. God be with you.
Alright. Piece of cake. Is that 5? 5 bros? He's out cold. They look pretty worse for wear. Bloody, bruised faces. He's gonna help this guy up. Oh my god. Good as new? Tackle it. Defeat of punch.
That was pretty good. I didn't think
You were really good. I've got to hand it to you. Most lads don't make it past me. So listen, I want to tell you something.
What's that?
There are people here looking for really tough men, and I'd say you fit the bill. So when you walk through town this evening, if there's a light in the church, go in and wait a while. If they like the looks of you, they might give you some work.
Thanks. I'll think about it. The tanner sent me. He says you've been causing a commotion at night, and I thought...
Ha! So all his whining finally found a friendly ear, did it? Let me tell you something first, whelp. I'm the bailiff's man, and we're not doing anything wrong here. Old Lederman's only been whining like that since he lost a bit of silver. Didn't bother him before that.
He told me different.
Ha! Of course he did. Otherwise no one would help him. Go ahead and ask the lads. They'll tell you the same. It's God's honest truth.
I'll take you at your word. But what should I do now?
The way I see it, you've got two choices. Screw that old liar and leave him be, get down to business.
What do you mean, get down to business?
Well, you may think you're pretty tough, and if you give us all a thrashing, we might think it over. But then again...
If I break your arm, then you won't become...
But I'm a fair fellow, so I'll make you an offer. If you enter our tournament and win, which means beating us all, then we'll go elsewhere. If you don't win...
Look here, lads. I hope I won't be seeing you around here again.
All right. We'll go. But if you want to fight again...
All right.
Good luck to you.
I go back to the tanner, maybe? Is this a main quest? It is. Interesting.
I'm at your service.
I've taken care of the lads who were bothering you.
God bless you, lad. And
if anything else grieves you, just...
May the Lord watch over you.
Okay, worth it. 300 groschen. I could have called him out to his face. That was the intrusive thought I had. It'd be like, you freaking idiot. You got punched and you lost money. And now you hold a grudge against them.
Yeah.
Alright, now I gotta wait till the evening, and if there's a light in the church, I gotta go in and wait. Let's make sure this is the right church. Yeah. I will wait a little bit longer. Oops. See if we can't see a more obvious light. Nope, not from this angle at least. What does it say on the quest log? Go to the Crimson meeting place and try to find out. Okay. I don't see that light that was talked about, though.
Hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come. Thy will be done on earth as it is in
Amen.
heaven. What?
So, you've been looking for us, eh? What is it you want?
I hear you're hiring men who don't mind getting their hands dirty.
Is that so? And where did you hear that?
Taverns and the like. People talk.
Well, that's a pretty tale. But no one in any tavern told you to come here and wait, did they? So let's have it. Who told you?
I don't recall his name, but he was one of your friends. He said that he couldn't take me straight to you, that I had to go through the church.
He was right about that. But he still said more than he should have.
I don't want to sell out punch like that.
Won't go wrong with me.
Spare me the boasting.
Not yet.
I've got a test ready for you. Let's see how you handle
Another
it before you tell us
test?
how wonderful you
How many
are.
tests do I have to ace today?
Nothing complicated. We used to take anyone who looked like they could keep their head on straight. But not now. Now you can only join if you do what we tell you.
Which is what? Steal something?
Nah, not theft. If you want to join us, you have to kill Pius.
Why do you want Pius dead?
Who's Pius? And why should I kill him?
That's none of your business. But I'll tell you anyway, because it's an instructive tale. Pius was one of us, but he fucked up.
How? Did he steal something?
Yeah, that was part of it. Stole some money, ran away. A few boys died over it. Showed a distinct lack of loyalty. And as soon as he's dead, you can join us.
I'll have to find him first.
You don't need to find him.
Can I duel
We
him?
know where he is.
Then why haven't
I
you
would
killed him
duel him.
yourselves?
It's quite a test. He's hiding in a monastery.
Oh, okay. It's
With
gonna
the
be some type
stable
of
boys?
stealth thing.
It's not hard to get into the grounds.
No, not there. Oh, he would have been dead long since. He's in the, cloister. Or whatever it is.
But only monks can get in there.
Just monks and pious. He's an educated bastard. Seems he used to be a priest, but it didn't quite work out.
And how am I supposed to get into the cloister?
You'll think of something. Maybe there's a secret passage. I've heard there's some cave underneath.
Oh, there is
the
a cave.
Of Saint Procopius.
I remember that. It's part of a quest.
There might be a way into it from outside.
And do you have any other ideas besides secret passages?
Well, there is this one fellow been hanging around the taverns. Supposed to join the monastery soon. Might be he could help you somehow. I'd try talking to him if I were you. And if he doesn't help, knock him on his ass and take anything he's got that you could use to pass yourself off as him. A letter of admittance to the monastery, or whatever.
Okay. Letter of admittance is what we need to get in, probably without causing any guard troubles and trespassing troubles.
Murder someone in a monastery? Have you gone mad?
Murder's a sin as it is. Doesn't really matter where you do it.
Yes, it does. I'd be spilling blood on hallowed ground.
Well then, knock him senseless, drag him outside, and finish him off where it's less sacred. I don't give a damn where you do it, just as long as he ends up dead.
And do you have any other tests?
We're not hiring
Do we have any
stable
other
boys.
options?
We want men who are prepared to do anything.
So how many men have you already sent?
Just a handful.
And what happened to them? Did they hang?
Just the first one. The others turned tail. Guess they didn't have the stomach for it.
What does he look like?
Pius?
He won't have been there long. He should be the only new one there.
But what if there are others? What does he look like?
Normal. He always went about
Normal.
well dressed and had a fine-looking dagger.
Yes, except he'll be given a robe and they'll take his knife.
Then you'll have to try and figure out which one of the novices it is, and get him to betray himself. Try getting him drunk. Then send him straight to hell.
Get him drunk? In a monastery?
We're better. There's more wine there than in the royal cellars, and I doubt he's suddenly stopped drinking.
I bet you they're gonna have an option to just tell him to run, and then we'll say we murdered him.
Fine. So I've got to kill Pius. He's in the cloister, and to get into the cloister, I'll need to enlist the help of some boy who's joining the order, right?
More or less.
The main thing is to kill him, isn't it?
Of course. But that's not all. All hell's gonna break loose in the monastery after the murder. So, either make sure nobody finds him, or hightail it out of there quick as soon as the job's done. But better if they don't find him right away.
And what else? Should I come back here afterwards?
No. Before you run for it, take his special dice and bring it as proof that you killed him. And if you can get him to tell you where he hid the coin, bring that as well.
Bring his dice and the money if I find it.
From the monastery, head east across the river. There'll be a swamp where you'll find a fire pit. Go there at night and light a fire. Make it nice and big and we'll show up. Take the dice and the money, and then tell you where to report. Got it?
Right, I'm to slip into the best guarded place in the entire region and kill someone. Take his dice and money, and then go to the swamp and wait by the fire.
Yeah, that's the idea.
Well, you can at least say a few Hail Marys for me. I'm gonna need all the help I can get.
And remember, we'll be keeping tabs. So don't you try to run off, alright? God be with you.
Alright, this is a big one, but this might be the first chance to go inside the monastery. We've been in the monastery grounds, but have not yet been inside. Peter was here the whole time. Okay. Okay, let's see. I saw an option for Radzig. Discover that the only way to the monastery leads through a young nobleman who is supposed to join the monks' ranks. Talk to the young man who is supposed to enter the monastery as a novice, or tell Radzig. I think this is a point where I consult Radzig. That's, yeah. Just want to see what he says. Time is it here? It's pretty late. Ah, screw it. I'll just go over now. Why won't it? Can I fast travel this way? There we go. Yeah. Yeah, we'll see what he says. I'm almost certain there's going to be some option where I can get in. I'm hoping he can like get me into the monastery. That'd be nice. But I could just imagine there's some option that I can have him run away, but give me the dice and the money if I pass some checks. And that's kind of the direction I'd want to go. Or maybe, yeah. Because pickpocketing wouldn't deal with the issue of him still being at the monastery. Like, he'd still... people could see him, so then obviously there's proof I didn't kill him. So... I think I was wondering if the bed qualifies as a comfy spot to read, and if it does, it's amazing. I'm not sure if it does. I think it does. Yeah. Well, that's great. Okay, gotta find Radzig. Bro, move. Oh, he's up there. Oh my gosh. Here we go.
Good to see you, lad. Sir Hanush told me you won his tourney.
Sir, this investigation into the Neuhof massacre...
It's getting very
a bit complicated.
Very complicated.
I tracked down a gang of robbers who recruited killers for Pribyslavitz. They know the Horsons who torched Neuhof.
That's excellent news. Did you find out any more?
So far, not much. If I'm going to infiltrate them, I have to do what they say. That means murdering one of their former cronies, a fellow they call Pius. Apparently he was at Neuhof too.
You have to kill a criminal to prove yourself to them? Huh. I don't much like the sound of it.
That's not the worst of it. This Pius is hiding out in the monastery pretending to be a novice. I'd have to get inside the cloisters to get at him.
Good God above, that's another matter entirely. They don't let just anyone into the cloisters, and the abbot won't give up any of the novices. Secular law has no jurisdiction inside the monastery. But this is the second time that something untoward has happened there. First the counterfeiters, now this. I'd be glad to have someone take a look inside.
What should I do with Pius once I find him?
Don't kill him. Bring him to the bailiff in Rattay. He'll interrogate the man and give him a fair trial.
It doesn't sound like an easy task, sir. Getting into the cloisters, finding Pius, and then getting him to the bailiff.
Far from it, lad.
but I have confidence in your abilities.
It seems like the only way to find Pius is to join the Order. Damned if I know how, though.
A bit of meditation and learning would do you good. If it's really the only way to get to him, then you'll have to do it. I'm sorry I can't be of much help. Sadly, my relations with the monastery aren't entirely congenial. You'll have to figure something out for yourself.
Yeah, I was hoping we'd just get like a letter of admittance. Okay, so now I go all the way back here. Uh-oh. Lost the fast travel screen. Okay, I gotta sit down. Back to the tavern. At least I can save there. Fresco Master. Keeper.
I hope I can...
You wouldn't be Carl by any chance?
No. Take care now.
Carl.
God save you. You wouldn't be Carl by...
No.
Take care now.
Okay.
What? Are you volunteering to get your head smashed in?
That's right.
Folded him in the basket. It looks like I did the laundry here.
I'm honored that you should...
You wouldn't be Carl.
No.
He looks like a Carl.
Huh.
Oh, there's Carl.
What?
Calm down.
Then get The first person to get in my way is going to get his head
Pour me one.
Alright, Carl.
I'm at your service, Sir Knight.
Are you Carl by any chance?
I am. Why do you ask?
I've heard that you're bound for the monastery.
Yes, it's true. But I've convinced my faithful guardian, Manfred, to give me a few more days of freedom. Mind you, he won't let me visit the brothel, so instead I'm devoting those days to the demon drink. With whom do I have the honor of speaking?
My name is Henry.
Pleased to meet you, Henry.
Let's have a drink.
A man after my own heart. The drink's on me. No, he will not. Perish the thought. My dear, dear lad, what a cross I have to bear. You know, after the tavern, we should pay a visit to some whores. But Manfred won't let me. Get rid of him. I'll be with you.
What?
My pleasure.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Oh, I don't have to like kill him, just
You're
talk to him.
Indeed I am.
I have a message from the young lord's father. Would you let us have a word? Care for a drink?
You must have a mighty thirst. Waiting here with him for days, just watching him get drunk, and not having a sip yourself.
There's no doubt I'd enjoy a drink. Heaven knows I deserve it. But if I dull my senses in the slightest, that rogue will surely get up to mischief.
So let's drink together. And if you start to feel unwell, I'll keep an eye on him. Like you said, you deserve some fun.
I can see you're a reliable lad. So what shall
I
we
can
have to
see
drink?
you're a reliable
While
lad.
we're at it, why not? May the Lord watch over you.
Oh, let's play some dice. Yeah. Yes. Okay.
St. George, guide my hand.
555.
Ale for me.
And score and pass.
This'll be the one. We'll see.
Ooh, he's going for it. Damn it, he gets it.
Finished.
Trip ones. I'll roll again.
Ale as usual. Ale for me.
Damn it. Oh, did he just...
No luck tonight.
I don't know what he did there. I thought I got it straight. Thought I was in trouble. 3, 3, 3.
Use your head, man. You'll lose everything.
Ooh.
That's it.
I could still win. It ain't over. Oh, I'm in trouble. He's rolling it?
Cursed
What a
luck.
mad lad.
Am I invisible?
I guess he had to
Over
go
here.
for it.
A beer.
1, 1. Oh, I'm so
Got
close.
it for you right here.
I'm gonna roll again. I just need a 1.
Over here. A beer.
Got it for you right here.
Dang it.
Here. I've only got 2
I
hands.
think I gotta roll again and risk it.
Use your head, man. You'll lose everything.
Okay, I got it. Oops.
How in the name of all that's holy? I've
I ain't got a
had
someone
enough.
You said you wouldn't drink today.
Silence.
volunteers.
I'm going to sleep. Here's a few coins. Have fun.
Pull me
Tomorrow,
one.
we're going
All
to
right,
the monastery.
all
Is
right.
that clear?
Couldn't you give me more? This isn't even enough for a toothless whore.
Set up for beer.
Coming.
Good night.
This guy, he just dropped all of his guardian responsibilities.
Bring me something to eat.
Here's some money. Go have fun. That's funny. Alright, Carl, well.
There. Satisfied?
Manfred's taken care of, just as you wanted.
Thank God. He won't let me out of his sight for a second, and he's itching to get me in the monastery so he can head back home.
Why are you being
Why are
sent
you
to the
being sent to the
monastery?
monastery?
What'd you do?
Like every lusty young lad, I'm fond of fair maidens, but I got too fond of one, and let's just say she was, indisposed for 9 months.
Oh
But
boy.
they don't send you to the monastery for that.
They do, when it's the daughter of the Lord of your feet.
Shit.
Shit is putting it mildly. The Lord of Bukovo was less than pleased. He knows he'll never marry off his daughter now, so he gave father a choice. Either pay him 1,000 groschen in compensation, along with my balls on a silver platter, or pay 1,000 groschen and put me away somewhere no one will ever see me again.
Why does your guardian never leave your side?
So I don't run away. Of course, I'm free to walk around, but he watches every step I take and won't stop until I'm behind the monastery walls.
Well, he's not watching you now.
What good is that to me when he has all the money, and even my saddle and riding cloak under lock and key?
Why don't you just run away?
Bare arsed. What the hell would I do? I don't know how to work, I have no money, and that old bastard's even taken my cloak. He has me in the palm of his hand.
But there are poor people everywhere and they get by somehow.
If I have to choose between hunger and poverty on one hand and the monastic life on the other, I'm afraid the monastery wins. If I could only steal that old man's pouch, I'd be gone faster than lightning and no one would ever see me again.
What if I entered the monastery instead of you?
What? Voluntarily? You don't look like someone who'd want to spend the rest of his days on his knees praying. Well, that's your problem. You could only enter the monastery if you know how to read and write. If
Okay.
you have a special writ
I
from
can
the
read.
abbot, that's a letter confirming they know who you are and that they've accepted you.
So you give me your writ. I'll just tell them I'm you.
Manfred has the writ. You'd have to take it from him, but he only puts it down when he sleeps.
So I'll steal it and then you can disappear.
Disappear? Bare arsed. What the hell would I do? I don't know how to work, I have no money, and that old bastard's even taken my cloak. He has me in the palm of his hand.
But there are poor people everywhere and they get by somehow.
If I have to choose between hunger and poverty on one hand and the monastic life on the other, I'm afraid the monastery wins. If I could only steal that old man...
Okay.
That's all then.
I'll be right back with that.
I don't know if I should really help him. Oh.
There's another thing that interests me.
Coming right up.
No, there
That's
was-
all then.
Good luck to
Okay.
you.
Let's see what the quest log says now. The only way to get pious is to become a novice. In order for Carl to escape, he needs the money that Manfred has. I need to obtain the writ that will permit me to enter the monastery. Carl's guardian Manfred has it on him. Okay. I gotta find where he's at. And also, I'm going to click off all this heavy stuff, so I'm not loud. Should do it. Can I knock him out? And then just loot? Screw it, I'll help this guy. He doesn't seem like a bad guy, just Shouldn't have impregnated the Lord's daughter out of wedlock like that in the Middle Ages. That's a big no-no.
I've got what you need.
Excellent. Give me the purse. You can do as you like with the ring.
Give him half the purse.
Here's half the purse.
Half?
I'm keeping it for my efforts.
Well, I can't say that seems fair to me. What can I do?
May the Lord watch over you. I'd like a beer. I found someone.
How much did I get? Alright, I need some boots. Or I just need to put on my armor again. I have a vitality point. Let's see here. Do Revenant. What was I wearing? Golden spurs. Male. Milanese. I think that's right. Yeah. Okay. Let's check the quest log, enter the monastery's Naus, go with the writ to the monastery porter. Yeah. I'm gonna save up and then head over to the monastery. Oh boy. I hope I can wear my plate still in the monastery. They might make me change it, which would suck. It's still raining. I like how the door has like a wet texture to it.
Huh?
Yeah.
Pretty sure everyone at the monastery would know me by now. I did a huge quest here.
I'm Carl. I'm supposed to enter as a novice.
We expected you sooner. Weren't you supposed to come here with your guardian? It's been so hectic lately, people will keep turning up out of the blue.
They're all assassins. Try to find out who came before me. Got drunk and couldn't get up. I'm here, aren't I?
He gave me the papers and left me at the gate. You must be used to that, though. I'm not the first novice here, am I?
But that wasn't very considerate of him, was it? It's been so hectic here lately, novices arriving one after the other. The last one didn't even have a letter, and you'd think his backside was on fire, the way he kept looking over his shoulder.
You took him without the letter? You didn't find that suspicious?
My guess is he wanted to hide from someone, but he's a priest and knows how things work in the monastery. So there was nothing to prevent him from being accepted, at least temporarily. You're a different case, though. Are you able to read?
Naturally. I wouldn't be here otherwise.
So then, are you ready to enter the order of Saint Benedict and renounce forever the temptations of this world?
I am.
Then you must rid yourself of all your worldly possessions.
That's what I thought.
Sell them or give them to the poor and needy or donate them to the monastery. You may not enter this place burdened by worldly goods. Inside the gatehouse is a trunk in which you will find monk's robes. Put away all your possessions and dress yourself in the habit. Then you may rest a while I go and see the prior to arrange matters for your acceptance. God be with you.
Okay, let's see what the quest log says. Put all away. Okay. Put away all your worldly goods and chattels. Whatever that means. It's over here.
Strange feeling being without all of that. I didn't realise how much I'd grown used to it.
Everything's prepared. It's time for you
He didn't
to
even
take your
knock.
vows.
Do I really have to wear this?
You'd better get used to it. You'll be wearing it for the rest of your life.
What's up, Lev? Thanks for lurking, bro. It's going well, man. Just progressing the main story. Chilling. No complaints, man. How you doing? We've been hearing that singing from outside the walls for a long time now. You petered out. Well, I hope you get some rest and recharge.
Brothers in Christ, we have gathered here today to welcome a new novice into our midst. Dear brother, forget your former life and embrace your new vocation in the community of the monks of St. Benedict. Opus Dei, obedientia, obprobria, the service of God, obedience, and endurance of all discomfort. These are the cornerstones and succor of our order, which on this day shall become your own. Suscipe me, Domine, secundum eloquium tuum et vivam.
Fire up Elden Ring. That'll put back some energy. Or it'll go the other way. It's a coin toss. Oh, here we go.
Suscipe me, Domine, secundum in loquium tuum vivam, et non confundas me ab expectatione me.
Accept your new name, Brother Gregor, and wear it with honor. Welcome, brother.
Okay, we're in.
Welcome, brother. I am Antonius, a novice like you.
I've been instructed to guide you around the monastery and tell you what you can expect and what your duties will be.
Thanks for prompting me during the rite. Tell me something about yourself.
Thanks for helping me out during the ceremony. I had no idea what I was supposed to do.
You don't know Latin, do you? Don't worry. Work in the scriptorium will teach you fast enough. Why exactly are you here? Was it your choice? Or did someone force you to come?
It was my choice. For a common lad like me, it's the easiest way to get an education and do something worthwhile with my life.
It looks like we're both here for the same reason. I think we'll get along.
Would you tell me something about yourself?
I'm a novice and I'm here because I'd make a poor merchant. I like books and I want an education. Although I must say, so far the monastic life's been quite unexpected.
Let's go then.
Alright, I want to see this place.
But before we do, here's a letter
Bet
directly
it looks
from the
pretty
prior telling
cool.
you all your regular duties from tomorrow onwards. Make sure to read it this evening, so you know how things work. Right, we can go now. Follow me closely. I'll explain everything as we go. Remember one word: discipline.
Uh-oh.
It's your job to work and pray. You serve the Lord now, not your own bodily needs.
I don't have a torch. Whoa.
This is the way to the dormitory, where we all sleep. You'll find a free bed there, which is now yours.
Up or
Do you know
down?
the first thing the monastery taught me? To appreciate sleep. We rise before dawn every day. Takes a bit of getting used to. This is the garden, the place for silent contemplation and meditation. Centuries ago, this monastery was founded by the most esteemed of brothers, Saint Procopius. His earthly remains can be found in a cave under the monastery, and his spirit wanders the corridors at night, punishing any misbehaving novices. So beware.
Library?
Here are the frattery and scriptorium, together with the library. These are the places where we work. Ora et labora. Pray and work. As a novice, you must always listen to your superior brethren. And above us monks are the prior and the Skalitz, who punish every infraction. You'll know them by the canes they carry. Do what they say. This is the refectory, where we come together to eat. During meals, you must be silent. Only one brother reads aloud from the rule of Saint Benedict.
The rule is the only law we recognize, with the exception of those from God himself. If you break any of its precepts, expect a swift punishment. But I've already told you about the circuitous. The library, the pride of our monastery, a trove of learning. We don't just read books here, we also copy them. You too will learn how.
And that's all. Today you are still free from duty, but tomorrow you begin work like the others. If you need anything, ask any of the brothers. We'll be glad to help you. And I recommend you get to know the other novices. You already know me. Then there is Siskin, Yodok, and Lucas.
Thanks for showing me around. There's a lot to learn here. It occurred to me you might be the man to ask. I'm looking for some lockpicks.
Lockpicks? You surprise me, brother. And you, a nobleman's son. But you could ask Brother Celerius. They say he used to be a thief.
It's like the first thing I ask him.
I'd like to ask you something.
Where do I get
Who's in charge of
lockpicks?
things around here?
Truthfully, everyone except us. But officially, Abbot Peter. And soon enough, someone else. As if it mattered. Our life will still be work and prayer.
I see. Are there any rifts between the brothers?
Yes. From the moment talk began about electing a new abbot, it's been like a hornet's nest here. Strange you haven't noticed.
Tell me something about electing the abbot.
Abbot Peter is old. When he dies, they'll have to select a new abbot from amongst the brethren. The candidates are John and Nevlas. And if you ask me for my opinion, Nevlas is definitely the right man. Unfortunately, no one cares about my opinion because novices get no say.
Tell me something about life here.
Work, prayer, as if you didn't know.
What are the roles of the various monks here?
Someone takes care of the library, someone else the garden. The abbot supervises everyone, and in his absence, the prior. But it's the circators you should worry about. They're the brothers who'll make sure we observe the rule. They can be quite strict, so if you want to avoid getting punished, always act righteously and do...
Who would you choose?
Why should I even think about that when I don't have the right to vote?
Okay. So I gotta go sleep and then live life as a monk for some amount of time. It was up here, he said, is where you go to sleep, yeah. Where's my nice bed? Oh, I got a raised bed. Get up nice and early. You're neglecting your daily schedule. Oh, shoot. I forgot to read the schedule. Shoot. I'm gonna get in trouble. How do I get down? Oh.
Can't you see where it...
Can't you see?
Eat with the others. Okay. I should not talk to the prior.
Greetings, brother.
Greetings to you, brother. I'm Yodok, the oldest of the novices. I hope you'll like it here in the monastery and that you won't get into trouble.
Trouble?
You're young, perhaps intemperate. You might easily stray from the rules of the order. I suggest you get to know the older monks. You never know when it might come in handy.
I'm interested in the other novices. Do you know anything about Antonius?
Only that he came to the monastery voluntarily, because he didn't want to work in his father's shop. Antonius is all right. He's always happy to help, which is more than can be said for the other brothers.
I'd like to ask you something.
Okay, I'm not going through her dialect. I'm not going through it.
My name's Gregor.
You can call me Siskin. Are you here of your own free will, or is this a punishment? Although, it's not important.
Did you say purgatory?
You'll see soon enough. Soon enough.
Will you tell me something about yourself?
Look, nothing against you, but I prefer not.
Are you hiding something? Why are you so reluctant to tell me anything about yourself?
I'm hiding a lousy past that I'd rather forget. I hate to think of all I lost when they stuck me in here. And also because I really hate the question, aren't you the son of the famed Sir Smil Flashka of Pardubitz? I was rich and I had everything. But then my father began to feel his time approaching, so he decided to send a son to the monastery. And, being the youngest, the lot fell on me. I've no head for managing the estate, and they said I'd squander it. Can you imagine? Me, in a monastery. So I took what coin I could from home with me, so I didn't lose out completely.
Okay, it's not Pious. I'm assuming it's not going to have the name Pious.
What's your plan with this treasure?
To get out of here as soon as I can. I'll wait another year or two until my hot-headed brothers cool off a bit, and then I'll take the silver and run off somewhere, far, far away from here.
This guy's just spilling the beans to some stranger.
But you didn't have to come here if you didn't want to.
No, not if I didn't mind being left to beg alms by the city gate. I had one choice, the monastery or nothing. If it had come to that after my father's death, so be it. But to get rid of me while he's still alive?
They must have realized you robbed them.
I donated some of the silver to the monastery when I came in, just to piss them off. I can just see my my siblings, arguing with the abbot to give it back.
And you stashed away the remainder?
Indeed so.
That's all I wanted to know.
Please, keep it to yourself.
I'd be interested to hear what you...
Tell
me about
Antonio. Well, if there was a monk I'd recommend as a friend, with of course the exception of myself, it would be
Okay.
I'm interested in your...
What could interest you about him? He's a no-good rat. He'll turn you in for the price of a turnip. I'd bet my life that if he wasn't here, he'd be a...
That doesn't sound too flattering.
It wasn't meant to. No matter what you do here, watch out.
Good to know.
That's all. How is it that you don't get any penance?
I've paid off the circators to turn a blind eye. And the other monks don't notice as long as you show your face there from time to time.
Who would you elect, Abbot, if you could?
Most likely Nevlas. He's a fine fellow and he seems honest. A monastery will still be a monastery, no matter who's in charge. If you really want to talk more about it, ask Antonius. He seems to have taken an interest.
Okay, what did that trigger here? A fellow hiding in the Salsa monastery who I'm supposed to find and kill. All I know about him is that he's one of the novices. Find out which one of the novices is Pious. Kill Pious. Okay.
Talk to me, brother.
I'd like to ask you something about the monastery.
Oh my god.
Their weakness must be taken into consideration by the abbot. The rule of Saint Benedict. Readings on humility. The first
Can you leave?
Where would you go? You have everything you need here. Anyway, all the doors here are closed and locked.
Okay. There's not a chance of going through all this. I'm just not.
suffer any delay in executing it. But this very obedience will be acceptable.
What would you like?
Pleasing to men only if what is commanded is done.
I'm still curious about this treasure trove of yours.
It's no big terrible secret. Really, it isn't. I just go and read during services. There's no time otherwise. I mean, at other times I don't get to read what I like. And I keep it under the slab so the others don't find it.
What kind of a book is it?
I found it here in the library. It was on a shelf where it should never have been. So I hid it to read later. It's the Necronomicon.
Ooh, I gotta
Ghosts,
find that.
Demons and invocations of powers beyond our world.
That's for another quest too.
Only it's written in a strange language that I can't really make sense of. All bara this and bara that. Who knows what it means? I tried to count the syllables, read the words backwards, but nothing. I'm not getting anywhere with it.
Oh, I'm not too sure what the prior or the cicada would say about a book like that. Actually, what anyone would say. It sounds quite...
Don't be such a square, Henry.
Prohibited.
Prejudice. But you're right, it is prohibited. For no good reason, though. Has knowledge ever done anybody any harm?
You're right. Knowledge should never be prohibited.
Oh, I'm glad you agree. Just take a look at the book. Maybe you'll be able to make some sense of it. I haven't grasped a single syllable. Just please don't tell anyone about the book. If the brothers learn that I took it from the library and hid it...
But since he has the authority, let him cut out those false
I'll leave you be.
Thank you. And please, Gregor.
Remembering the fate of Heli,
There's something I should tell you. I'm here to find someone and, well, to do away with him. But listen, it's not murder. Not when it's a man like him. He's one of the brigands who burned down Neuhof. He doesn't deserve to live.
What's he doing here? And who are you?
They call him Pius because he used to be a priest. When he found out a lot of people were after him, he hid away here. And as you can see, escaped suspicion. They sent me here to find him and bring him to justice. He's one of the novices.
So we have one outlaw and one assassin in our midst. This place is a lot more exciting than I expected. Do you know who it is?
Well, that's just it.
I have set a guard to my mouth. I was mute and was humble and kept silence even from good. Here the prophet shows that if the spirit
Could be
I
Yodok.
suspect it could be Yodok.
Do you know that occurred to me too? Yodok's a scoundrel and a cheat. I believe he'd be capable of anything.
Okay.
South, be well.
Could be you.
I won't tell you more. And I'd like...
You're talking about killing in the monastery.
But you won't do that, will you?
Would you do that? I have a feeling you
I'll turn you in for the
You're
book
right.
that you told me about.
I'll keep it to myself. I've got problems enough of my own without involving myself in yours.
Right.
And besides, I mean to be gone from here within a year.
You shouldn't have told me
Why
about the
should I
book
care
and
what happens
then
with
try to
the
threaten me.
Thank you, Siskin. I appreciate it.
Crazy.
Will you tell me something?
Look, nothing.
Very well.
Thank you.
The rule of Saint Benedict. Readings on the abbot. Therefore, when anyone receives the name of abbot, he ought to govern his disciples with a twofold teaching. That is to say, he should show them all that is good and holy
Gregor.
by his deeds even more than by his words, expounding the Lord's
I'm no priest, but tell me what you've done. It's probably nothing.
I'm here in the monastery looking for a thief. He had a hand in burning down the Neuhof stud.
You don't say. And who are you to take such an interest?
And what he is called, and should know that to whom more is committed.
That's not important.
Yeah, I'm not going to give that away yet.
Why are you telling me this anyway? What do you want from me?
Perhaps you could help me find him?
The missing thief? If I knew anything, I'd tell you, but I suppose it must be one of the novices. I've only recently heard about the Neuhof incident. All the other brethren have been here much longer than that.
I know. Aside from me, there are only 4 novices, but still, I don't know which one he could be.
3? Please, leave me out of it. And you're right that it could be any one of them. No one knows anything about Lucas. Siskin might be a lot of things, but a monk isn't one of them. And Yodok is a slimy worm.
Who's
It wouldn't
Lucas?
surprise me if he was behind that massacre. Actually, the more I think about it, the less I like that Yodok. He's a treacherous rat who'd do anything to get in someone's good books. The thought of Yodok at Neuhof sends chills up my spine.
Beat your son with a rod, and you will deliver his soul from death.
Maybe you're right.
The rule
It's
of
not a
Saint
pretty
Benedict.
thought. Thanks for your help, and please don't say a word to anyone.
Don't fret, my friend. Your secrets are locked inside my
I haven't met Lucas yet. I know that you're pious.
I'll be interested to hear what you think about the other novices. What can you tell me about...
That there's no man alive less suitable for the monastic life than him.
You don't know young Lord Capon.
I've heard things. Siskin must have been like him. Fighting, drinking, fornicating.
Why is he in the monastery?
No one knows. Maybe he's hiding from something.
Do you think he has a secret?
Don't we all? But unlike the others, he absolutely refuses to speak about.
So he's the nobleman's son.
That's all I wanted to know. What about Yodok?
Be on good terms with him. If you show even the slightest hint you don't like him, he'll make your life hell. He's a slimy little pedant who'll rat you out to the superiors. Once he finishes his novitiate, I imagine he'll want to climb his way up the ladder to at least Sir Cater. He's a man.
That's all. Thanks.
Therefore, when anyone receives the name of Abbot, he ought to govern his disciples with a twofold teaching.
Oh, there he is.
What do you desire, Brother Gregor?
All that is good and holy by his deeds.
I'm interested in the other novices.
Expounding the Lord's commandments in words.
What can you tell me about Siskin?
Oh, he's always got a smile on the new friend. But I reckon he don't belong in the monastery. He spends more time dreaming of the world outside than tending to his duties. I'm surprised he hasn't been thrown out already. If it was up to me, he'd be out on his ear right away.
Sounds like you don't have much time for him.
I wouldn't trust him as far as I could throw him. Believe me, Gregor, he's hiding something from us. In fact, now I come to think of it, I haven't seen him at morning prayers for a while.
Do you know anything about Antonius?
Only that he came to the monastery voluntarily, because he didn't want to work in his father's shop. Antonius is all right. He's always happy to help, which is more than...
Can you tell me something about yourself?
I would if there was anything noteworthy to say. I'm just the ordinary son of a landowner, now a monk. There's nothing in my past, present, or future that anyone could find interesting.
Why did you join the monastery?
Because it was better than living in poverty. As the youngest son, I'm not entitled to inherit my father's estate, but he was kind enough to sell off some cattle and send me here. And you know what? I'm glad to be here. It's better than mucking out manure.
He should show them all that is good and holy, by his deeds even more.
Who would you vote for?
Why do you care? We don't.
I'm just interested.
I like John better. But like I've said, it's not our place to get involved. It's enough that Antonius is mixed up in it.
I'd like to ask you something.
Okay.
Well, that's all. Thank you for your time, brother.
From him, more is required. Let him make no distinction of persons in the monastery. Let him not love one more than another, unless it be one whom he finds better in good works or in obedience. And let him not shut his eyes to the faults of offenders, but since he has the authority...
Let me check what the hell is going on, because there's some schedule. Everyday laborers. 6 a.m. common meal, 8 a.m. work in the frattery.
The well-disposed and those of good understanding, let him correct with verbal admonition the first and second time. But bold, hard, proud, and disobedient character, the very beginning of their ill-doing by stripes and other bodily...
Let's fast forward to like 7:45 and then go to the frattery.
I'm Gregor, a novice.
I know. I saw you at the ceremony. My name is Nebulus, and I'm the provost here. I'm in charge of the monastery's property, as well as handling trade with the outside world.
That means you get to leave the monastery?
No, not at all. I just write lists and send them out.
Tell me about yourself.
I'm the provost of this monastery. It's my job to ensure the monks live a humble life and that any surpluses go to the poor. But in reality, I spend all my time making sure my brother's gluttony and the construction of a new church don't swallow up the few resources we have left.
I'm interested in the election of the new abbot.
You're not alone. Everyone's so worked up about that, they spent no time considering how they could make the monastery a better place now.
Why? What's wrong with it now?
Many brothers think more about their stomachs than prayer. The older brethren bend the rules of the order to make them fit their interests. So, to balance the scales, they want the novices to lead exemplary lives.
What sins are you talking about?
The scripture says, "Let he who is without sin cast the first stone." I'm sorry, Gregor, it's not my place to speak about the sins of others.
Can you tell me about Abbot Peter?
Peter's wise in the ways of politics and a good shepherd, but as you've already heard, he's old and infirm. The other brothers see him with one foot in the grave, but I still have hope for him. But you, brother, don't let yourself get involved in the games of your superiors. Could you help me with something?
With what?
I'm interested in medicine, and I know there's a cure for the abbot's ailment. With your help, I could find out the details, and together you and I could give old Peter a few more years to do good. What do you say?
Why me, sir? What do you need me for?
What do you need me for?
In order to get the recipe for this medicament, a few rules will need to be broken. Now you know most of the brothers believe every illness is a message from God, and that it's not our place to deny his will. I, however, think if God sent us not just illnesses, but also the medicine to cure them, then it's our duty to relieve people of their suffering. The cure for Abbot Peter's illness could be contained in one of the books in our library, but it will certainly be amongst the Libri Prohibiti, the forbidden books, those we aren't permitted to read.
Why are they forbidden?
Because they contain occult and demonic practices, witchcraft and all manner of evil. Or so some people claim. It's nonsense, of course. This is nothing but a book of medicine, albeit one written by a pagan. Ibn Sina, also known as Avicenna, is universally acknowledged to be a wise man. But here, at some point, someone decided his book is the work of a Saracen devil and must be kept under lock and key. Since then, no one can even talk about the book. But the three wise men were from the East, were they not?
Where can I find it?
In the library, there's a large cabinet with a lock on it. The forbidden books are inside. You'll easily recognize what you're looking for. The cover has not only a Latin inscription, but also Saracen letters. Bring it to me, but leave the other books there. No one will notice if one book disappears, but if more were to vanish, someone would certainly begin to look into it, which is exactly what we don't want.
Is there anything you can tell me that would help?
There's a key to the cabinet in the prior's chambers. The librarian should have another one, or you can acquire some lockpicks. But I can't tell you where or how. Perhaps Brother Celerius could help.
Why can't you do it yourself?
Because I'm one of the highest-ranking monks here, and one day I'd like to become abbot.
You could just ask for it.
Do you honestly think I haven't tried? Unfortunately, librarian...
I'm ready.
Sure.
One more important thing. There's always someone in the library during the day. To pass unwatched, you'll need to go at night. It's locked. I'm sure you'll manage to get in.
I need to get
They say Brother
key
Celarius
or
understands
lockpicks.
locks, but don't tell him why you need it. Once you have the book, bring it to me, and I'll then use it to make Peter's medicine. We'll soon have the election of the abbot over and done with.
Okay.
I'm here to work.
Excellent. I've been waiting for you. There's the alchemist's laboratory. You'll find ingredients in the chests next to it. Today's task, 2 cockerel potions. Once you finish them, you'll find me somewhere nearby. Don't forget to let me know when you're done so I can check them.
Do I even have an ability to save? I can't save. Oh my god, this is crazy. Alright, let me check this. Get to know the novices, prepare 2 cockerel potions. Steal a book at night. I'll do this one. Something in a chest. Just gonna take it all. Why the heck not? Bandage. Page from torn book. What is this? A torn page from a book? It's an actual quest item. All right. I have no idea what I'm making. Read. Cockerel. He whose eyelids are falling and his body ceases to serve him, yet has before him a long journey. Let him drink this potion and restore his energy. So it's like a Red Bull. You will need spirits, a handful of valerian, and 2 of mint. Grind the mint, boil the mint for 1 turn. Add the valerian and boil for 2 more turns. Distill. Okay. Valerian, 2 of mint, grind both the mint. Okay. Let's see if I can figure this out. Spirits. Two of mint, 1 of valerian. Mint. Valerian. Firm. 1. 2. Boil for 1 turn. Yeah, okay. Where are the bellows? Q. turns. Okay. How do I use this thing? Something's not right here. Okay. It worked. Right. I gotta do it again. Of course I do. One of mint into the mortar. Two of mint to the mortar. Grind it up. Dish. The bellows here. Get this. Rapidly boiling. Two more turns. Add a boil. Distill it. Okay. Now what do I do with them? Oh. Submit the potions, oh yeah.
Peace be with you, brother.
Who else is here, by the way? Just some unnamed monks.
What would you like?
I found this piece of parchment. It looks like it's been ripped out of a book.
I've no idea. Why don't you ask Brother Librarian?
I've finished my work.
Show me what you've made. Spectacular, Gregor. You've found your talent. Soon enough, you'll be teaching the other novices.
I could brew some Savior schnapps. I don't think I have another choice to save. Yeah, I think I gotta do this. So I need 1 nettle, 2 belladonna. Nettle, belladonna. Nettle. We don't have belladonna. There's no belladonna. It's my daily schedule. Okay. 12 noon, work in the library assigned by brother librarian. What time is it? So I just gotta like pass time in here. I think it was upstairs. Yeah. Monk, monk, monk.
The forbidden books must be in that cabin.
Book stood in there out for your eyes to see.
Book of Prayers. Where's the librarian?
Don't even look at that cabinet. It contains forbidden books. Ah, Gregor, talk to me.
I'm Gregor, a novice.
I know. But I've no time for idle chat.
What, you do nothing else?
It is my penance and my blessing. And now, brother, if you don't mind, I'd like to get this page finished.
Okay.
Get away from that cabinet. The book stood in there out for your eyes to see.
What's my daily schedule again? 12 noon, work in the library. Is this not the library?
Ah, Gregor.
I've heard there are some forbidden books.
That's correct. They're here, safely hidden away from anyone who might be tempted to read them.
Could I look at them?
How does a book get on the forbidden list?
Forbidden works are full of heresy and blasphemy and witchcraft.
Could a book be prohibited by mistake? Maybe a good book or a useful one?
No errors are made. Every book on the prohibited list is there for a reason. Who am I to doubt the wisdom of Mother Church?
What if I just wanted to take a peek? Could I?
You could not. They are libri prohibiti, and the only people permitted access to them are the abbot and I. Although I see no reason why he or I would ever want to read them.
Try to cajole him.
Not even if I were to beg or promise a favor in return?
If you could prove to me that you truly like books, then maybe.
I don't need to hear anything else. Is it possible to learn something about the other novices in the library?
Only the abbot and the prior.
And can I see them?
No. The abbot writes and keeps his records in his chambers, and only he and the prior are permitted.
Okay.
I found this piece of parchment.
It looks like it's been ripped out of a book. Do you know what it is?
There appears to be a page torn out of Ovid.
Ovid? What is that? Is it the name of a book?
Not what, but who. Ovid was a great Roman poet. We have a few volumes by him in the library, but one of them vanished one day. Now I believe I can guess what happened. Brother Eustace, may the earth rest lightly on him, was quite narrow-minded when it came to classical literature. If a book had any mention of woman at all, he condemned it as a heretical work. If he'd had his way, all such books would have been burned. Ovid's The Art of Love must have been such a thorn in his side that he stole it from the library, tore it up, and hid the pages wherever he could.
Do you want me to put the book back together?
Oh, would you like me to put the book back together again?
Absolutely. Eustace's wits weren't the sharpest, so I'm sure he didn't destroy any of the pages. I imagine he hid them throughout the monastery. It might take you a while to find them all, but when you do, you can rest assured Ovid will return to his rightful place in the library.
Good. I'll look around for it.
Thank you, brother. It's of no great importance, but if you can find all 10 pages...
Alright, I might not do this.
Where should I look?
If I knew, I wouldn't have asked you to do it.
I've heard about a
Who told you about that?
I'd like to...
Okay.
Don't even look at that cabinet. It contains forbidden books.
Oh, I gotta go... like, scribe something? I don't know what to do. I could pickpocket him. I guess I should just wait. I think I just have to wait in the library. I mean, I'm in the library. It's where I'm supposed to be.
What troubles you?
I'm here to work.
I see, okay.
Good. This is most likely the first time you've ever done this in your life. But it's easier than you think. Just a bit of practice and learning Latin. Here's the original, and here are the blank parchments on which you'll copy what you read in the original. Is that clear? Then you may begin, and try not to make a mess of it.
The hell? I can't read this. I see Octo. Is it a beat? Sebelek costs. Ufos. Uh-oh. No, I think it's this one. If any ends? No, it's this one. I don't know. I don't know. That's so weird. Let's hope I get it right. I don't know why I'm playing along with this.
My boy, what have you done? This is a disaster.
Oh my god.
Praise be to Christ.
All right, what's next? Quest items. Afternoon worship. Man, I did that really fast though. They've got to be impressed. This is the weirdest and longest like mission thing in a game I think I've ever done. Like I don't know how to save. What is this green one again? Steal a forbidden book, get the key to the cabinet containing the forbidden books. Okay. Oh my god, so I have to find all the scattered pages or something?
I'm Gregor, and I'm...
I know. I saw you in the church during ceremony.
What does that mean?
I make sure everyone observes the rule.
And when it's not the way it should be?
Then we're authorized to mete out punishment. But certainly...
I'd like to ask you something.
Oops. Okay. Just go ahead and wait here. How long do I have to wait here? 6 p.m. Alright, what am I trying to do here? Does this work? Oh, okay, it does. All right, well, that's where I'm ending the session. I hope that worked. If it didn't work, I don't know if I can sit through that. Yeah, I'm gonna end the session there. It's a really weird quest thing they got me on here with the monk stuff. I guess you can just like kind of run around and steal stuff and get it done quick, but there seems to be a couple quests in there. We'll see how long I can tolerate that. A lot of it's just like dialogue options and finding torn pages, which is doesn't sound super exciting. But they do have the Necronomicon book there that I'm supposed to get for another quest. And yeah, there's a few like quests that seem like they have to be done in the monastery. So we'll see. We'll see how that goes. Very interesting though. And like challenging in its own weird way because you just want to like blow through everything and get it done quickly, and there's just no way to force it. So anyways, I do plan on being on tomorrow at 2 p.m. Mountain Time, kind of regular time, playing this game, picking up hopefully here where I left off if it's saved. I think it did save. We'll see. But yeah, so that was fun. Catch y'all later. Bye.